Discord procs because I gotta look at my bloody phone. Gramble, 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 gramble. Gramble, gramble, gramble. Okie dokie lokies. Hey, Sadlin. What, oh, friend? Hello, hello. XD Johnny XP, what, ho? Come on in. Well, actually, it's me that... Because I'm running... You know what I mean. Katros, what, ho, friend? How you all doing, yo? Sadlin, thank you again for your help with schedule stuff last night. I had completely heckin' forgotten about doing the big old custom PUBG match, so that should be a lot of fun. Rhymes with Moose, what, ho? Wraith, hello, hello. What, oh, friend? Alright, yeah, Johnny, that is entirely deserved. Only 2 hours late this morning. But I have one coffee in front of me, and next to it is a second coffee. We are doing this today. We are doing this. Just a combination of oversleeping and a cavalcade of errors. So I do apologise it's been so late starting, but it is lovely to see you all. Ardoon, Erman, Vanderbeest, head of House Order, what ho, friend? Coming in, coming in. God. Katros, I've not seen that episode in a while, but I really need to give that a rewatch. Of Infinidagger! Hello! Wraith says, don't think of it as late. Think of it as Wafflemancy on YouTube. I'm still catching up with game news and everything, so I don't even know what Wafflemancy will pertain. Oh, you can hear the squeakers in the background. Dorchis, Tanari, wow. What, oh, friend? Coming in, coming in. Oh, they're not happy with this.
They're here now, so
okay.
I'm just gonna say hi real quick.
Do you know what? Feck it, we'll do this early. Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions.
It's River.
It's definitely River. It's the new nuggies.
Babies.
These boys are large.
Very big babies. There's
Yeah, so these are our new little nugs. We basically got given us from, it was a husband-wife couple. They got them for the kids, and they turned out that they were incredibly allergic to guinea pigs. So we're in the process of getting them used to being here and making friends. Yeah. Our theories are that they've probably been poked at a lot by children, so they're a little nervy.
They're a little nervy, but they're about the same size as Perun.
Oh yeah, no, they are big lads.
Big boys.
So now the herd's slowly expanding. We currently have nuggets across 4 cages and 2 rooms. I think I told you all this last week, but I was sitting on the couch and Fiona just kind of like from her phone, just slow turned to me and went, "How much do you love me?" We've reached the point where I can translate into, "Oh, you've got more nuggets." And you weren't asking me if we could get more nuggets. The nuggets had been acquired. Okay, big man. Actually, no, Brune's still big man. You'll get new names.
Yeah, you'll get new names as soon as we decide what your personalities are.
I can spike your hair up. I'll go for a little mohawk. Oh, I'm gonna have hours of fun with that one. Yeah, J-Post, no, we are totally outnumbered. Dorcas, we're at 6 guinea pigs at this point.
And that's it. That's it.
Why must you turn this into a house of lies? You promised me grandbabies.
You did.
So, sorry, I didn't say a proper hello to Graphite, Sparrow, Exo, Martin, Harmonious, Dorcas, Watto, and welcome. Team Toadhouse, how are you doing this lovely morning? Watto, sorry, great fire, Watto. Sorry, says hello, Fiona. Couchers is asking if there's space for people too. Answer hazy, ask again later.
Alright. Everybody say goodbye.
Yeah, we're gonna slowly work on getting them used to all this.
Slowly working on getting it, but I finally got them all in one hand.
Yeah.
And I had to show them to you guys. And now you guys are gonna go take a nap. It's gonna be okay.
Well, Vanderbeest, one day there is going to be an exclamation nugget. The goal is still to make like a little like nugget watch cam. I think the best way we decided to do it is just have like a second little Twitch channel that's just nugget cam, so we can pull that feed up when we want, and so you look and see the nuggets a whole bunch. XO. Oh no. Oh, XO friend, I'm so sorry to hear that. Sorry, XO was saying that sadly they've had an issue with their throat, meaning they're going to have to get another bout of surgery. Hey, XO, you did it once, you kick ass again. The Longship got you we've got you for company and whatnot if you need us.
Got this.
Yeah, XO's got to go under the knife again. Okay. Oh, and Sari is asking, how are you holding up? Fiona says she's doing good.
I'm gonna go take a nap.
No, wait, hang on.
I had to get Will up.
Hang on, Team Toad House, no! No!
What?
We've got 6 nuggets.
You said bell peppers and beef.
That's a value
His
meal.
name's Asimov Solensen. Are you listening to me?
There's no beef in
We
you.
need 6 more to be a family.
So you wouldn't really call it bell peppers and beef now, would you?
Although according to salads, I'm a family all by myself.
Well, it's not!
It is when you're broke.
Night Valen, what? Vanderbeest says, how about a GoPro on River? Well, GoPros are expensive. I haven't had much luck in getting GoPros working, like streaming over Wi-Fi. So, sadly, there won't be a teeny tiny river cam. Plus, you'd see outside of the shot. Like it's basically just like a destroyed wasteland across all that way. I have to go past 3 checkpoints to get to my bed. Alness, Captain Stephanie Barnes, Head of House Valkyrie, Watto friend. How are you all doing, you lovely Mother Hubbards? I have missed you, of course, over the weekend. Nothing super bombastic. We got back to Bucket Squad on Sunday, so it was good to be able to scream the lines of Lord Bonio. What else happened? I ended up getting wine drunk last night and getting a lot of work done, so I'm feeling real good. Because apparently, Wine Drunk Will has no qualms in asking anybody to be on the show. So I've chained up some very good guests. I'm just working out the timings now.
So tell me, Jet, why do we have
Catros is like, do they pat you down for Gandams when traveling across the border? I mean, at this point, I assume the Gandams are thrust upon me. Dorcas, where? Sorry, Dorcas was saying, it's a value meal. 6 nuggets, a river drink, and fries. My string bean self. I will say, it's nice looking at old pictures of me and being like, cool, I don't look like a horrendous skeleton.
Special bell peppers and beef.
I wish I could find the thing in Facebook that's... new Facebook's terrible bad. I should just yoke Facebook into the sea, but there's so many people that I only have that as a means of communication with. Alright, well, I'll see if I can dig them out. Basically, this day many years ago was, I think, the second EGX Resd, and it was a real good event. It was back at the NEC was still a thing. No, not at the NEC. Earl's Court was still a thing, and it was real cool. There's picture of me and Chipsel looking like we're both about 12. You can quote me on that one, Catros. I don't look like actual undead anymore. Well, okay, no, I don't look like a skeleton anymore. I still have the ghoulish complexion of the recently resurrected, but there's also that. Wraith has jammy dodgers. That is not fair. Alright, friends. Wraith's got jammy dodgers, and we'll be showing them around the class. Els Gibson says they picked up a replacement mouse today, after the first replacement turned out to be defective. Well, at least the warranty process was smooth. Oh, that's way cool. Favor 6, it's not Sharkmas. It's still September. Also, what ho and welcome. J-Post has upgraded from skeleton to vampire. Yeah. Oh, and Captain Stephanie Barnes, thank you kindly. I do try. I mean, my undershave could use an update, and the beard's getting past that looking cool stage into that gonna have to trim it down stage, but I'm doing good. Catchross is like, do you sparkle? Only in Pride Month. The rest of the time, it's just fire. Oh, sorry, did Costco run? Actually, I do wonder if what doing Costco in the UK must be like. Over here, doing Costco in the States is like an experience. It's like traveling from section to section, getting free samples left, right, and center. The hot dogs at the end. The inordinate quantity of often strangely selected goods. Oh, Aldo says they're still dealing with spooky creep. Please don't bring Sharkmas here. Excuse me. Hey, Favor 6, I could look cool. It's mathematically possible. Elsie's asking, what's Sharkmas? It's Favor 6 messing with me is what it is. A fictitious holiday designed only to torture and inspire fear. And Alnus, I will say, as we are going into the most infamous of spooky months, I am going to plan a couple of like extra spook streams, but it's not going to be all spooky games all the time. Oh, Kyle used to do Costco Saturday lunches at Sumo Digital. It was a fun excuse to get out of work and order huge amounts of chocolate. God, yes. Industrial amounts of dark chocolate. Oh. I mean, it's taken us years to get through all the good stuff that Beadora sent across. Because I eat chocolate real slowly. Although I did crack into the Freddo bars on... Was it Saturday night? Sunday night. I think so. The thing is, there's too much in the way of bits here. Let me see if I can show you. Because I'm slowly... Hang on, we'll get some light on this. There we go. I'm slowly trying to finish the Psycho Zaku over here. I spent, like, all of Sunday night just building this little sea of guns. Putting the guns in Gundam, if you will. But, so... Favor 6, well, the Freddos looked like they had come from an 80s schlock horror film, but they tasted great. I haven't cracked into the last can of Iron Brew yet. I'm saving it. Oh, and Captain Steph's has wine. Lovely. According to Fiona, I killed nearly a whole box of white wine last night. But I got so much work done. Feeling real productive.
Stop that incessant clicking.
J-Post, you heckin' legend. First hunt of the week. J-Post rocking the house car leaderboards. Sincerely though, thank you. Yeah, I got into this zone last night where I had like wine here, Fiona was asleep behind me, and I'm just doing so much work. I was listening to like the Seattle Garages albums, which, by the way, for fan albums of a fake sport fantasy league, holy crud, they're good. Like if you like your indie grunge, I will send you those links. Holt Grimbo, Watto. Holt was lurking the other day, and someone anonymously gave him a sub. If it was the anonymous spree, I have no idea, but they gave out like 30 subs. Because I said I was going to bring the show to a close. Oh, that was it. Stooge and Strager were incredibly lovely on Saturday, and after our unfortunate Spachuman stream, they took us out for dinner. And they didn't tell us where we were going, and we went to a very, very nice place. So I got all, well, not quite suited up, but I popped a shirt on. I got served meat off a flaming sword, and I'm not even joking.
Oh well, I wish it could be Sharkmas every day when the kids start singing and the band begins to play. Oh, I wish it could be Sharkmas every day. Let the diving bells ring out for Sharkmas. Moo ha 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 ha.
Sorry, Favor 6, thank you kindly for the 200 bits. Like, times are tight, and so all of it is sincerely appreciative. And I'm not fishing. Like Chrono legend. Like, thank you. So Favor 6, the reason why I got a pained look on my face is I had a realization whilst I was talking with Stooge and Strager and Fiona, which is there was a game that I was saving. Oh, Vanderbeest, thank you for refilling the pint glass. And Kimball, thank you for destroying the pint glass. Glorious human. So there's this game I've been saving for all of us. And I've been saving it specifically to play with some people who I haven't really had the chance to kind of keep in contact with. And so I know what it is we're going to have to play. I know what it is we're going to have to play this spooky month. I mean, I'll probably only be able to play it for like an hour and a half or so. We're going to have to play... Oh, you're on a feckin' spree. Also, Shackle, what, old friend? Aw, I was talking about you and Geraldine to a friend last night. No, Captain Steph. Worse for me, but better for everyone than Maneater. We're gonna play Depth. If you're not aware of it, Depth is what if Left 4 Dead but sharks. It is a team of divers and a team of sharks. So it plays like Left 4 Dead's multiplayer versus. Spooky Ghosts kicking ass today. Moose is like, I think Chuck's gonna get a depth charge out of that one. Now, we have agreed that Raft is only being played if we ever get the purple tick on here, which, unlikely, but I'm always hopeful, Yeah, Hulk Grimbo, depth is terrifying. So this will be the multi-stream of multi-streams. Holt says they have thalassophobia, so depth is evil. Is that the one which is open water or deep water? I forget. I used to know all the terms. Oh, and Bacon Avenger. What, old friend? Here's me being a terrible host. So Kimball and the 2 bouts of Spooky Anonymous Ghosts, thank you kindly for the bits. They are very appreciated. I am sorry we started late today. It was just oversleep. Tenari Well, yeah, the purple tick is if we get partnered here on Twitch. We don't need it for the Longship, and I understand how incredibly privileged that is. But, if we got it, it would mean you get extra emotes and badges and whatnot, so I do kind of want it. I don't need it, but I want it. Yeah, Captain Steph says, Captain Steph, I've already been gifted Raft. Thank you for the intent, but it's sitting there, ready to mess up my day. I have been told that Raft, much like Subnautica, maybe not to the same degree, but is a very, very good game atop the spookiness. Hold. It's not a cult. It's not a cult. Oh, so Holt says thalassophobia is deep and vast water. Oh yeah, no, that's heckin' terrifying. Oh, and LZ, I would like to recommend Subnautica, and this is someone who is irrationally afraid of sharks. The lengths I will go to avoid being in even the potential situation of sharks is ridiculous. And Subnautica is one of the greatest games I've played. It's up there with, Outer Wilds. It's up there with... Oh! Aww. Sorry, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for that. Sorry, I was asking how we're doing. So I think we are good for... I'm still good for hot chocolate. I'll check the Marmite situation, but I haven't been eating much of it during the summer, so I might be out or I might be fine. It's not like Marmite goes off. But thank you for the offer. I'm good for tea at the moment, because when English John left, he left me a feckin' monster box of PG Tips. PG's not, my toppest of top tiers. It definitely, Yorkshire Gold is my favourite in a bag. I gotta message them again. Oh, I was gonna make a video. Ray's like, Marmite doesn't go off, it starts off. Favor 6, I've got the pack of milk chocolate digestives that you gave me still in my little... I've kept everything in the orange tub, so it's like my little like stash box. I've got the Yorkie bars, the Iron Brew, and the Bickies left. And Fearless Son, what? Oh, actually, is there anyone that hasn't had a proper hello? Dismook is asking if I would ever play Sea of Thieves. Possibly. I mean, the sharks in that are horrifying and would cause me to freak out a whole bunch. But I think it's one of those things where it's one of those games where I'd want to get a specific kind of crew together, you know? Like, I don't have anything interesting to show you about Sea of Thieves. Oh, Baron Ransack, yo! The Iron Brew bars, I haven't seen those in over a decade, and those were weirdly good. I legit miss those. Kimball says, what about the Omegalon? Kimball, I'm not sure what you mean. I'm probably not just passing it. Shackle, I am out of Yorkshire Gold, but I've got like, as I said, when English John went back to the UK, or I guess he's just John now, he's now working at Creative Assembly. Oh God, Kimball, is that a thing? Sorry, I'm just going to Google. Kimball's saying that the title they were saying there is a game on Steam. Oh, okay, now that's heckin' cute. I mean, I'd prefer if I wasn't playing as a shark. Sorry, this was the game that Kimball was mentioning. You are a big shark. You do and explode. Excuse me, I've come to wreck your day. Yes, thank you. And yes, the shark does have Perrin's voice. Yeah. So we're good for stuff. That's also how Fiona managed to get a sweet Secret Labs chair. It was one of the things that John couldn't sell before he went back to the UK, so he just gave it to us. And Vanderbeest, thank you for refilling your pint glass. What was I going to say? Oh, yes, so Shackle and Jaralan, I was talking about you both last night. We are going to be starting a Warhammer, a Total War Warhammer 2 campaign. We're going to be doing rats and rat nukes. I was chatting with my friend who's working over there, and there was a bunch of stuff I didn't know about the Skaven faction in Total War Warhammer 2 since the update. So, yeah, brace yourselves for Warpstone nukes. Like, we are going to be slaying the man-things like there is no tomorrow. Obviously, I'll be needing to ask your help because it's been a donkey's age since I played it, and I mean, I love the fact that each faction in Warhammer is so drastically different. Favor 6 like, but will use the Will Face mod. Sadly, the Will Face mod is only in Rome 2. And Graphite says, it's the start of the rat facts? God. Sorry. Alnus was like, Total Warhammer 2. Oops, all rats. That's what we're going to call it. Whoops, all rats. And Fearless, I think I did see that, but I'd completely forgotten about it until my friend reminded me last night. That, yeah, sorry, Fearless was saying that in one of the trailers, they recreate the scene from Predator, but with Skaven. You know, the bit where the Predator is laughing as it detonates itself. Aww. Paul Grimbo says that's the only Rome 2 mod they have. It's my face. Favor 6 was like, wait, it's all rats? Always was. So yeah, we are going to be unleashing the rattling hordes. It's going to be great. I also might have drunkenly said that I'm going to challenge my old boss to a Warhammer match. We'll see how that goes. Not Craig, although Craig's now set up his own consultancy company alongside helping out 2 Point Hospital and then moved to Sweden. I'm like, good on you, yo. Sorry, I don't...
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Ganon 1 AAA, Ganon 1 AAA, Ganon 1 AAA.
Ganon Doodles, how are you doing, friend? Watto and welcome. We're going to be jumping into Spelunky today. We're just chatting about, well, I guess I was just telling people like life updates more than anything else. I haven't seen any big games industry nonsense. Oh, apart from the tattooist who did Randy Orton's tattoos is going to be allowed to take 2K to court over the inclusion of her art in the game without permission. Oh, sorry, just jumping back into chat. Katros says that they are very done with the "what's your gaming take" that keeps popping up on Twitter. I know, right? I despise that because it's a really cheap trick in social media marketing to get like a big boost of engagement. So if you have to show your boss like a little graph of like how people are doing on Twitter, just be like, what's your controversial take on X? Or what's the take on X that would get you banned? Like, people can't resist. It only spreads like more grumpy hate in the games industry. And it's essentially like a false inflation of. It kind of goes on the line of, it's real easy to hate on something. It's real hard to express love for something in the Twitter space. Yeah, it's cheap heat. Thank you, Baron Ransack. I really despise it. So I've just started blocking people who originate the posts of it because it doesn't provide anything. It doesn't enrich gaming. It doesn't share any love. Oh, Hey Shift, Watto! Oh yeah, so Hey Shift, we're going to be playing Spelunky 2 today. I've started late, so don't worry, it hasn't been 2.5 hours of waffling. I'm really looking forward to this, but it's also going to do me a damage. Hey, Fire Lizard! Watto, friend! You're right, you haven't been here. Oh, and Gannon says they're going to be going to bed soon. But for now, good luck, we're working on some animation. Feckin' yo. Like, Gannon Doodles, I wish I had the green to commission you a thing at the moment. Because I remember last time we were hanging out, and you were like, oh yeah, just working on some drawing. I believe it was one of your, a friendo that invited you over to here. And I was like, okay, cool, I'll check out Gannon Doodle's stuff. And then I had that, like, that 90s extreme commercial thing, where I was like, oh, just click on this link, and then, whoa! Because, holy crud, your stuff is amazing. Oh, sorry, Graphite Sparrow, you are correct. It is rattling guns and giant rat swarms. I am still learning. This is, but like, I've got yourself, I've got Jaralan, Shackle, I have my Skaven consultancy, so I'll be fine with using the proper terms. Madeus was like, all I said was that Brink serves as the first example of parkour movement system in an FPS. And then suddenly everybody's got knives. Oh, and Katros, lurk away, dear friend. I am more than happy to be the background noise while people are being productive. Now, there is one thing we're going to be doing today. I'm going to be setting a timer between each death. So, I was going to ask what you all recommend as a suitable amount of time. Maybe like 5 minutes or 10 minutes. So, because what I want to do tonight, friends...
Hey, what's that in the Steam gift chest? It better not be the OpenSea hair.
Sorry, what did you do? Sorry, thank you for the 200 bits. What did you do? Oh, no, that's not threatening. That's lovely. Sorry, friends, while I was nattering away, Asari just sent us through a copy of Windbound. Like, I don't know how spoopy this gets, but Windbound was very much a, like, what if indie Wind Waker? Oh, sorry, that's real kind of you, thank you. You can't be giving me stuff when I'm late. Like, I overslept like an Egypt today. So, sorry. Thank you for both the bits and the game. Not too good to me. Sorry. Alnus was saying, now, remember, the collective noun of Skaven is, oh, feck, make peace with whatever gods ye follow! Of Skaven. Oh, heck. Excuse me. All right. Sorry, I will read out the message. I believe I can still pull it up from here. So, I apologize. Give me a second. Oh, XD Johnny XP says they went on a crown spree on Fall Guys. I'd settle for one. I have yet to win a crown in that game. I have also only played it on stream, so it's not... Okay, so the message from Asari went, Dear Willimus, try to get back to the longship and meet us at the Hold Inn. Keep an axe with you. It will lead you to the Golden Tree Stop to find your way home. Buckle up, Asari Greenfire. Oh, Asari, thank you again. Alright, Gannon says, if it's okay, could I link the rough work in progress of the animation mentioned? Absolutely. I mean, we just have it so that links are for subscribers, just to keep scraper bots and stuff out. But yo, oh, and Captain Steph, thank you for the 20 bits and all. Feckin' Favor 6 adding, have you considered that maybe you're not bad at Fall Guys? It's just that other people are better. Maybe. Oh, and Cam Zergi, did I say hello? I hope I did. I hope I did. So, dear friends, let's just quickly go over the schedule before we start doing runs down the Spelunky mines, because it's worth noting that aside from, we're only going to be doing today of streams of Spelunky, because I know what I'm like, but I'm definitely going to be playing this until I finish it now. This is going to be, what's the term? Haunting. Wait, I lost my train of thought. But I did have a look at Ganondoodles' animation, and it looks real smooth. Let me give that a retweet. Hempaz's like 24-hour stream. Yeah. I would die. No, the thing that worries me when doing things like Spelunky with you lot is that the more I play it, the more I kind of get like tunnel visioned in, and I'm not chatting with you lot, which is something I genuinely enjoy doing. That's why we're implementing the murder timer. It's partially a form of punishment, and also to stop me from just like ignoring you lot whilst getting into this. But the rest of the week is going to be an interesting one. So, today is Spelunky 2 with all its weirdness, albeit late, and I do apologise for that. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing Ever Forward, which is a gorgeous little game. The devs actually reached out to us directly to get us to jump into that. So I'm looking forward to showing it to you, because they were super lovely.
Rule 1 of playing Skaven. If your artillery isn't hitting your own slaves, reposition both.
The fight was going so poorly, our artillery had to start shelling the enemy. Oh, Shaka, we're going to have a ton of fun with it. And Firestraker, what ho, friend. I kind of got halfway through it earlier, but I did want to say, like, thank you again for taking us out on Saturday. Like, that was super kind of you, and holy crud, that food was amazing. And on fire. Almus, if you're not willing to shell your own rats, you're not willing to win. Oh, and Gannon was saying on their animation that it's their second attempt animating stuff, and it's kind of okay. I mean, like Floydo, DJ, like a bunch of the other peeps from the survivors know far more about like the actual process of animation than I will ever glean to understand. But from at least the little that I saw, it looked real good. It looked real smooth, real bouncy. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, so as Strake was adding, much of the food on Saturday was definitely on fire, except for the salad, which was just good. Oh yes, so Thursday, friends, we're going to be playing Epic Tavern on Thursday, and if you didn't see it from the IGDA showcase, it is a story adventure game, but with like bartending puzzle elements, where you run a tavern in a fantasy world. But by depending on who you choose and how you serve them alcohol, you can affect the adventures they go on. I was really intrigued by that concept, and I haven't actually had a chance to play it, so I'll be getting into it for the first time with you on Thursday. Kyle's joining me again for the Blackout Club on Saturday. Where's my pen? I didn't write down what we're doing. Oh, that's my pen. Oh, that's not good. And Saturday. On Saturday, we're going to be doing something that I believe Earl Koenig came up with, and Sadlin reminded me of. We're going to play PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. And I know I can hear you going, ugh. But hear me out. We're going to be playing PUBG as a private Longship-only game. So it's only going to be us and friends of the Longship invited. The goal is going to be to make friends, form little groups, and duke it out. Now, we're going to be playing it where there's only going to be one winner, but the idea is find other people, make friends, tool up, get in vehicles, and then as the circle gets smaller, betray your friends. It's going to be very, very long round times, very, very slow blue descent. So, think of it like super duper large scale... Oh, what's the game I'm thinking of? Not Mafia. Alright, well, we'll come up with it. Among Us Battle Royale. I guess, sort of. Oh, Harmonious, thank you for... Sorry, here's me being an idiot. Harmonious was just recommending to Gandoodles New Frame Plus, which is Floydo teaching like the strong fundamentals of animation. And I don't know if that's too basic or like too highbrow. I don't understand like the actual mechanics of animation, but at very least it's a lovely thing to put on in the background while working on stuff. What the heck? Okay, I know one of those. Kaibu! Kaibu, can I get a wave? Are these all for me? Kaibu, I recognise that drawing. Would you mind just sharpening out any of ours or Kaibu's personal info on those? And we'll give those a crack open.
Do you see now?
It would be the day where I woke up late like an idiot and was being a grumpy crumbum well, before coming on stream. And you lot all sent lovely stuff. Yeah, Captain Steph, Fiona just came in like feckin' Norman Reedus sans fetus with like 3 boxes. We have to cut that open.
Yeah, you're gonna have to cut that open weird.
Well, that's okay. Oh! So, the reason I knew this was Kimball... It's Dark Souls River Knight. So I'm gonna have to cut that out very, very carefully. It's not a Pip-Boy, sorry Will. Even though it says the Pip-Boy 2000. It's fine. Oh, could you just give that a scribble? So I don't accidentally flash Kimball's personal address to the world. Oh yeah, and Captain Steph, Fiona is legitimately better looking than Norman Reedus.
Oh, whoa.
I don't make the rules. Captain Steph does. I just agree with them. And Wandering Gamer, Watto!
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Okay, I'm gonna gently unbox whatever Kimball has kindly sent us, and I'm gonna keep the art as well. And then there's 2 other boxes. It's like, what my drunk ass is... Has my drunk ass ordered a thing? Okay. Alright, so let's get this open first, as there's a little... 1 letter. Try not to cut myself open live on Twitch. Chrono's like, nothing to see here. Chrono, you're just doing like a little stealthy heal. And Chrono, I do hope I said a proper thank you on Saturday, because more! What the heck? Is this the peeps that did our... the letter was unrelated.
No, it's not us.
Okay, so that's just spam.
That's just not us.
Well, they sent it to the wrong place. Wait, hang on. Well, we'll open it.
No, it's not us. It's not just even addressed to us.
What,
What is this?
don't eat shake it, I have no idea. It's like another iron brew. Detonate. Alright, just trying to carefully.
Alright. Now what?
Now is it now is nap time? Alrighty. So there are 3 more packages. So friends, if you want to grab yourself a cup of tea or whatnot, I'll slowly try getting into all of this. Wait.
Who wants to sing?
Oh, okay. I'm slowly getting through this. And Nom Nom, thank you for the host. Famous last words. Don't shake it! Okay. Hacker voice. I think we're in. Haha! Alright. Yo! Caribou, you legend! Thank you so much. Hey, Fiona! Ooh, sizzling steak. Okay, if you can't see, let me bring the camera down a little bit. We've got skips, whatsits aplenty. Some freaking penguins in there! Yes! Back of the net. Frazzles! Legit Frazzles as well. Not even like Tesco own brand. On brand Frazzles. Fucking yes! Oh, salt and vinegar sticks. They take me back. When I was very, very poor, I did go through a phase of living off those, which was probably not healthy.
What'd you get?
Fuck tons of whatsits!
Yay!
Whatsits, Frazzles, actual skips. So next time I can say, I'll give you 50p in a bag of skips, I can back it up. Hyperowl, what? Oh, so many magical shop snacks. I think I'm definitely having a bag of these to start with. Okay.
Remember how Peter likes Wonders?
Okay, so there's drumsticks and whatnot. I need to... There's a picture of the nuggets. There's
Wait,
a
what?
picture of the nuggets down here.
Wait. Let me get it.
Can you get it?
Yep.
That's so good! Kimball, thank you. Kimball, thank you.
I think you're gonna have to add a few nuggets now.
We're gonna need a second boat.
We're gonna need more room.
In the time it's taken for us to get here, we are a lot more nuggets deep.
It hurts a little because it's like 3 extra nuggets. Oh.
But you could see him. Like, that's definitely Atticus. That's definitely Perun. And there's Cleona with the frizzy hair.
And the crazy heart.
And on the little Gundam face, it's a
The
little,
Gundam piece.
it's a Gundam face on the thing.
Aww.
Kimball, thank you so much. Thank you. Fucking yo! I'm having whatsits for breakfast. Oh yeah, Favor 6. This is, I mean, Kindball, sincerely, thank you so much. I'll save getting into the What's-Its until we get started. But do you know who loves What's-Its? River. It's actually when Fiona and I started dating. Was the last time I got a care package through. And Fiona informed me that River just wasn't a foodie. Okay, I'm also going to need to find a way to cut the River night out. So I'm going to put that to one side for now. Okay, we've got 3 more boxes to open. It's September, why you all be sending stuff? Ah, Kindle, thank you. Get a little taste for home. Eyebrows, not Christmas. All right, so let's start with a little one. Oh, this is heavy. No, this is heavy. All right. I do not recognize who this is from. Here's the big thing. Chrono just quietly sneaking in 50 bits, 50 bits. You're doing a stealth heal there. Oh. Sorry, I just gotta be careful not to dox myself. Alright, because this one's gonna require some intricate unboxing. Alright, so this is weighty. From TBC video. TBC video. Okay. Alright. $50p in a bag of skips. Oh, Kindle, you feckin' legend. This is because I let you have a Christmas day, isn't it? Haha! No, so this isn't a gift for you lot. So while Fiona's in the other room, Fiona's been having a real hard time of it last couple of weeks, and I was trying to think of something nice, and I found a real good price for this online. Because one of the things that Fiona, okay, we've basically become the last surviving ground for our friends' hand-me-downs. So Tog Solid, who some of you might have met during the pint-sized pub crawl or from MechWarrior 5 sessions, he got himself a fancy new sound system, and so gave us his leftovers, which contained a DVD player. And Fiona has been talking, for as long as Fiona and I have been together, she's been talking about the Lord of the Rings Extended Edition, the cast commentary, because it's supposedly fecking hilarious. Now, I've never heard it, but her retelling of it is brilliant. So what I did, I got her the DVDs of it. So if Fiona pops in a second, then I'll give these to her, because in Hulk Grimbo, the commentary from what I've heard is brilliant and it's very funny, because it's Dominic, what's his face, and the other Hobbit just drinking and being silly. So yeah, I scoured the interwebs trying to find like a really good price for the full extended editions, and I got them through. You'll notice that, like, when it comes to spending money, I don't spend money on myself. So, well, hopefully Fiona is mid-nap right now, but I'll save that and give it to her next time she pops on in. Just stick it down for a moment. So we've got 2 more boxes to open. But so what's this one? I'm just gonna angle the box away. So this I do not know. Be careful with the knife. Do you all want to guess what it is? Do you want to do a quick round of guessing before I show you? Sage Bell. I mean, that really depends on one's personal flavors. It is not a shark. Barry Ransack's like, can't wait for that RX-78 anime body pillow. Most of you were half right on your guesses. They're Alness and Shackle. Moose was spot on. Feckin' yo! Oh, this is feckin' cool. So this one comes from... Oh, feckin' yo! So this is one of the ones you can only get from the Gundam store in Japan. I guess, well, unless you buy it online. And it's a little... You can't really see it because of the silver over here. But it's a silver bear guy with a little sign. And you can write stuff on the sign in, like, Sharpie. It's a little bear guy. Feckin' yo! The adorable, like, sub-mascot of the Gundams. Which begs the question, what's in the bloody great big box? It is heckin' adorable. Alright, what's in here? I'll try and open it this way. Okay. Yeah, Captain Steph, I think you're spot on. This might be 2 for 2. What happened to... I'm already gonna fail No Grey November. What happened to Don't Send Gundams? Oh, feckin' yo! Alright, to everyone that guessed Gundams, you were correct. To go with the little silver, there's a little gold bear guy. Look at him hanging out. Look at his little face. Feckin' yo. Feckin' yo. Which one's this one? Ooh. Feckin' yo. So this is, hang on, you can see it over here. So this is see-through Trans Am 00. Feckin' cool. Feckin' yo!
Stop that incessant clicking.
Unshackle! Being too... And friendos, look at this. Feckin' yo! It is a Gundam kit of the thing that makes Gundam kits. I just need you to... This is the injection machine that makes the sprues. A kit of the machine that makes the sprues. Feckin' yo! Oh, too good to me. I mean it, like... You lot are officially too good to me. I do not feel I do enough to deserve all of this. Kimball, the little care package of stuff from the UK, the lovely little art, which is absolutely going on the heckin' wall, like, without a doubt. And then, Gundams. So many Gundams. Like, friends, the kits have genuinely been helping me keep my sanity throughout 2020, and I have a hobby again. I haven't had a hobby in feckin' donkey's years. Like, and that's honestly thanks to you lot. Like, you can count the Gundams I've bought on one hand. Do you know what I mean? Feckin' just... I do not feel that I do enough for how fucking lovely you are. I love the very fact that I get to do this every day. I love sharing all this. And today we're going to be playing a game that I've been looking forward to for fucking years. Like, this is a whole big bundle of... Some days, dear Captain Stephanie Barnes, I feel I would deserve a star-spangled backhand, but... I never want to take this for granted. That would be the saddest. But fucking hell, you lot! More Gandams. Like, gaze ye mighty. It's getting to the point where the Gandams are spilling out. There are too many. If anyone... Oh, and Chrono Heron, thank you kindly. Okay, let me just double check, because I don't think there was notes.
What can we say? We love watching you moved.
Aww. Oh. There's no note. Does anyone want to take this time to put their hand up and be like, I've been sending you condoms, so I can thank you personally? Hyperal's like, next package, more shelf? We do have another shelf. Actually, Wraith, that's not a bad shout. We'll use the Gundams to invade our neighbors and just take over the additional space. Baron Ransack, there is no secret Discord. Well, if Secret Discord knows who did all this, or if someone can say on my behalf in Secret Discord, like, thank you. Just thank you. Graphite's like, I can confirm that I'm not telling you anything. Viking Gundam. Viking Gundam has a Gundam boat, like an actual Gundam longship. Oh yeah, Sagebell, Spelunky 2 came out last night. I've been saving it to play with you all. So, fucking yo. Greenfire, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm just very, very, very overwhelmed. And Chrono's like a Gundam. It's a Gundam with a smaller Gundam. There are a few of those. There's one show I'm watching where you start with a tiny Gundam, then they get to put like bits and pieces on. Sorry, I am very, very, very overwhelmed right now. I am just multi-track conversation drifting a million miles an hour. You lot are officially too good to me, and just thank you. Just thank you. Strags, I am not reading that out. But I will admit, Strager, that I have not even gone near red wine since that evening, because holy crap, the bottle that Stooge and you picked out. Oh! So we've been on white wine. Yeah, Phil is showing off the Gundam. It's a Gundam for your Gundam. just like, feckin' yo. Kisa, they've... and Firestrager, I'm not saying that. I'm not going to name the forbidden snack. Not here. I'm smarter. I'm smarter than... I'm one whole smart. Okay. So, all of you, thank you so much. So, here's how we're going to do it. I don't know how to...
You said bell peppers and beef.
His name's Asimov Solensen. Are you listening to me?
There's no beef in here.
So here's what we're going to do.
So you wouldn't
Today,
call it
we're
bell
going
peppers and beef.
to... Favor 6, I'm not saying the forbidden snack. Today, we are going to be playing Spelunky 2.
It is when you're broke.
We're going to implement a 5-minute rule, which is every time I die, I have to wait 5 minutes before I can try again. Also, Chrono Haron. Nice. I see with little bits there. And sorry, Greenfire, thank you for the 100. Sorry, I apologize for being a terrible host this morning. I'm very overwhelmed. There's a lot going on. Feckin'... Oh. Sorry, Alan is just saying, what if instead of putting a person inside a Gundam, we put a Gundam inside of a person is tackled off the TED Talk stage? Ami's saying if popcorn is the forbidden snack. Oh, piss! If that is the forbidden snack, our candy corn is okay. No, candy corn is awful! So Sage Bell, the reason... So, Firestrager and ET3 Stooge have been big supporters of the Longship since it started. In a myriad of ways. Too many to list right now. And one of the things that they did was what we're going to call the Popcorn Initiative.
Animals.
Where
Women.
they spent a week just being like, hey, Will, you need some popcorn? Do you fancy popcorn? What kind of popcorn is your favourite? Just constantly questions about this, and I didn't really think anything of it, because, you know, when a day's busy and there's lots going on, I don't always pick up on all the subtle stuff you all are putting down. Turns out they were waiting until we hit 100,000 views on the Longship. And when we hit 100,000 views, they dropped a gold bit. The equivalent of 100,000 bits.
Special bell peppers.
Yeah, Dorcas, thank you for dropping. That clip doesn't convey the full breakage because, like, I was broken, and after the show, I was broken for days. Like, it did me a damage in the best way. So now I've kind of developed a complex about it, because I don't want anyone to ever think that I'm trying to fish for bits or stuff like that. But it's, yeah. Camille did the same thing with tea, but that was another story.
What did you mean? What are you?
Okay. So, I think we're ready to get into video games. I'm very overwhelmed right now. Very overwhelmed. And it'll probably hit me while we're playing Spelunky. So, just all of you. Thank you so much. Like, for... And I don't just mean for people sending stuff, though. Like, Kindball sending art and snacks from home. Like, that's incredibly lovely of you. Thank you. But all of you, everybody that comes to hang out day in, day out, chats with me on Discord, puts up with my dumb ass. Like, thank you, all of you, alright? And like I said, I've been looking forward to Spelunky 2 since it got announced, and I'm gonna get to play it with you all. Like, we've been doing this for 2 years. Over 2 years. It's not too shabby, friends. Whoa! And sneaky person from chat, oh, very clever, picked up the Humble Unity Game and Game Dev Assets Bundle. Ooh, very good. It's actually worth saying, because Baron's been doing this, buying the 2D asset bundles from the Humble store, and then using them for things like D&D. But yeah, so whoever that was that picked that up, thank you kindly. Oh, Wraith. We just have to go.
Oh dear, thou hast forgotten about the fireworks. 'Tis not only tea and popcorn you must fear. Kaboom.
Holy fuck. We're gonna come back over here. We're gonna come back over here. Jaralan, thank you so much. You're right, I did forget about the fireworks story. Which I believe with that. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Charlotte with nuclear launch detected. Fucking yo! Fucking yo! Chrono Heron, your Yalden is at Jaralan, thank you so much. We have a bunny, y'all. We have a y'all who is a bunny. Fucking yo. Yeah.
Oh,
What the hell?
Show.
Holy crud in a bin bag! That is just. I'm just gonna put some jams on. Just...
First Dre and now the fireworks.
I did not forget about Dre this time. I did not forget about Dre. With Sadlin, Vanderbeest, thank you both. Thank you both. Gannon Doodles!
Incessant clicking.
Fucking yo! Fucking good. Fucking. Gannon Doodles just gifted 5 subs to the Ozimaya, the J-Gats, Petula, Miss Fiendish, and Stumpysaurus, and I'm just like.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Fucking yo!
Stop that incessant clicking.
Hug wouldn't be terrible, friend. Stumpy managed to unseat the ultimate bunny, y'all. Fucking yo.
Stop that incessant clicking.
And now it's a train. Holy shite. Oh. The train is already at 209% past.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Holy crud. Oh. Fucking yo. Holy crud. Oh. Thank you all. to Mary, what ho? And just fucking Joe! What the hell? Oh my fucking life! Oh my fucking life! Yo!
Behold, I had a sparkler left.
Yes! Yo! Fucking yo! Fucking heroes, like, fucking yo!
Fireworks train go D.
3 fucking red bits in a train. What the heck? Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yes.
What
Yes.
happened? Oh.
Holy
Oh.
fuck!
I can hear letters.
Did you see the
I
thing?
see it.
Holy shit!
You okay?
What? On the day where I was being a crumb bomber, which fucking yo!
River.
Also, this is for you.
What?
Yeah, if I'm gonna feel things, you feel things too.
No. I want to feel things.
Feelings for everybody. Oh. Yeah, Geraldine, I did the thing. Holy shite.
Train leaving Fields Station. Train leaving Fields Station. Next station, your shattered emotional state. Next station, your shattered emotional state. Mind the gap. Mind the gap.
Caffeine, your terror. What the heck? That's 4 red bits. That's 4. We're at 600% on a train. It's not. Trains aren't supposed to go that
I think
fast.
we put a bit too much coal in the engine
I
spoiler.
think you might be right, Fearless. Geraldine's just pointing out that now I know the terror of forgetting about fireworks. I was just telling some stories. I had forgotten the fireworks thing. And I saw you were having a bad time, so I got you the extendeds. I found them online. They weren't like super expensive, but I
Stop
wanted to
that
get you the thing.
incessant
So I
clicking.
got you the thing.
Good partner.
So if you want to give them a watch, you can. Those are for you.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell. XD, Johnny XP, all of you, thank you so much. Oh, for Joe.
You gonna be okay?
Choo choo.
Let's go with yes.
Okay.
You
River.
Go, you go now.
Yeah, I heard your scream woke me up.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. You have these lovely people doing all the good things.
Fucking yo. Yo!
Yeah, River. Oh no.
Holy fuck!
River. Hey. River.
All of the fireworks.
Do you need a nugget?
Just caught up with Stooge, let alone, like, fucking.
Where's your
Holy
lovely?
Holy crud, all of you, thank you. River's down here. I. So to Mary was asking, Will, how's
Are
Spelunky
we
2
going
going?
to have to fill a sack full of
Like
bits
that.
and smack you with it until you cheer up?
Feckin' where? And Night Vale was like, well, why are you such a giant baby? Because you'll make me feel things like a baby.
Can I get you something? Do you want some water?
Yes. You know, water is probably a smart move. From all the screaming. Oh no, that is old dead. But thank you for this. Feckin' yo. That was 980% of a train. Ah.
Did I mention that this community was scared of not passing their fireworks examination? Turns out they passed it with flying colors.
You can't. Deus, you can't make me laugh! At the same time as I'm feeling things! Oh. Feckin' yo. Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna take both hands. Super shaky. No! The grub fell on the play button and made everything weird. And my hands are shaking. Chrono!
All things considered, this is quite lovely.
Chrono.
I love all of you guys. And I'm gonna go try to nap again.
Okay,
Don't worry about being loud. This is a good loud.
this is a good lap. Okay.
Everybody's taking care of you. Making sure you're okay.
Fucking yo. I'm sorry, House Order. Today is not your day. Today is the day of fireworks. Fucking yo. I have to hold this with both hands, you lot. Maybe I'm shaking.
This is a sneaky donations wishing a Merry Christmas.
Nom nom, just sneak it in there. Fucking yo. Fucking yo. Oh, and Geraldine and all of you back at you. Like, I hope it doesn't seem too contrite to say it, but I love you lot. I love that I get to hang out with you on the daily, and you lot are so good to us. Like, friends, you know what that goes to. Like, that's gonna keep the nuggets fed, to keep us going.
Apparently they can make you laugh while you're feeling things.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you for the time you spend here and all the things you do. Not just because you yeet bits until I'm physically shaking. And Amy, I have food waiting in the wings. I have leftover, I have a burger from yesterday. Miyaki Sakura and everyone who's come on through, Becken, hello, thank you. I hope you're doing wonderful. I'm just gonna need a little bit of a moment before we get into Spelunky. And I will say this though, I do hope I do enough to be worth all that you put in. Friends, you keep us alive, and I'm never going to be able to say enough thank yous for that. And so I real hope. Oh. Clips Gaming, you need to give me a minute. You need to give me a minute. I'm getting my breathe on. God, you'd think I'd get used to it. It's like wasp stings. They don't develop an immunity. Amy's like I said, it's like Among Us, but with feel. Graphite. That's a good point, and I don't mean to sound ungrateful or contrite. Like, you're right. You all are smart Mother Hubbards. You wouldn't do it just because. Thank you all. Thank you all.
to Eclipse Gaming and to people who have just joined us, we will be getting into Spelunky in just a second. There was a train and it hit like 980%. That's feckin' yo. Oh. Geraldine was saying they only meant to remind me of fireworks and just wanted to thank everyone. I won't be able to say enough thank yous. Okay, but I am gonna try. Let me get my composure. Try not to the Gundams to fall over. Okay. Water, got coffee. Gerald's like, cry some more, Noodle Man. Oh, and Dorcas, thank you for clipping that. Fucking yo. Okay. Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, I want to say a massive thank you. Not just for that huge inpouring of bits. Like, friends, that's gonna make such a difference right now. So thank you. But I also want to thank you for coming by and spending time with us all, and the love and effort you all put into this. Like, I'm just a bartender. I'm just the meaty flag wafer. This wouldn't be a crew of people without you. All of you. Like, from you, the stealthy lurkers, our loud bantermancers, all of you. I am so happy doing this. I love it. I can't say that enough. The fact that I get to sit in front of you lot 5 days a week and do this. The only reason I don't do it more is because I'd break myself. We worked out Will shouldn't stream 7 days a week. It's not a good look. And I love this. I love finding weird, strange games. I love just odd days where we just end up nattering together for like 2 hours. I love discovering things and breaking down the stuff that we love for all the goodness that it is. I can't say enough thank yous. I can't. I mean, I'm gonna try. And I know I wouldn't be the person worth your time if I hadn't gone through the trials and tribulations. The bad Will of old was not worth your time, but feck. I kind of wish I'd found you all sooner in my life. You know what I mean? I'm just like, thank you. I'm waffling. I'm waffling off into a weird direction now. Thank you all, is what I'm saying. And for as long as you lot will have me, I won't stop trying to be worth all that you are. Alright, so... Oh, Cam Steph, there's no way I could doubt that. There's no way. Alright. I love spending time with you lot, and...
Who wants to sing?
Cryosticks throwing it. Cryosticks, thank you. I hope you're doing well, yo. And I promise, I'm not saying all this to like fish for compliments. I just
get a break, numpty.
I'm gonna. We're gonna play video games together, and it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be great. Oh, Cryosticks, thank you for the attempted raid. This lot I'm just thinking no. Jarolan's like, I guess you have to give Spelunky 2 another day in the future. I mean, we're playing it today. I've been looking forward to this game for so long.
Who wants to sing?
I guess the reason why I focus on this so much is because you lot look after me, and I hope in some small way I'm able to do some do something for you all. Like, we're all in this together. And we're all in this together. What's the motto we stole from Warframe? Like the true raiders we are. We all live together, yo. It's not about me, it's about us. And that's, yeah. I think that's important. Catros, he fishes for shaman fish. Hey, I've already done it. You're looking forward to the new re-release of Nier. You don't know the pain of shaman fish. Okay, feelings under control. So, once again, ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, thank you. Thank you. Fucking legends. Oh, who's ready to siege some tombs? Who's ready to see me get crushed by boulders? I am prepared. I'm ready. But as Tom Ray points out, we all lift together, but lift with your legs, not with your back. Oh, Cryostic's also finished at the original Nier. Clips came in. There's our Viking. What, oh friends? Who's ready to steal some gold? Lizzie's like, so how's No Grey November coming along? Oh, I am hecked. Okay, just to recap, because it has taken me weeks to not even finish the Psycho Zaku. So not counting the one that's halfway finished. If I was to make No Grey in November, I would need to finish 4. Let me just see it. 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22. So I'd need to finish 20 kits in a month. I'd need to do a kit a day, at least. Heaven Man says, we're in September. You still got time. A kit a day. And one of those is like the shiny gold unicorn, which I know is going to kick my ass. Another one is the Shin Musa Gundam, which has like a whole like kabuki theater style backdrop. Oh, fucking hell, I'm still shaking a little bit. Yeah, Night Valen. Yeah, I've got my composure back. Lizzie's like, assuming no other kits are coming in October, that has nothing interesting happening in it. Lizzie, what did you do? Lizzie, what did you do? Alright, let's get on to Spelunky. And we're just going to do... I'll use my phone for the timer because I'm too brain dead to work out how to do an on-screen... I had to do an on-screen timer. What are you sending me, Katros? Oh, also, I'm having a... Oh, it's the... Sorry, Katros was just sending me a link to the SD Gundam X Hello Kitty. Which is very, very cute. You can actually kind of... I think you can mix and match the parts. So you can give Kitty, like, the helm on that one, I think. Oh, and Eclipse Gaming, like, thank you. Thank you. I know how lucky I am to have you all, and I know that if stuff ever gets bad, like, field-wise or whatever, I can just say... I can just ask. Now, Hookshot says the on-screen timer is easy. Probably. I'm shattered. Let's play a video game. Yo!
Happy Shark Masnado. Let's get it going, lads. Stiff upper lip and all that rubbish.
I mean, I can pretend to stiff upper lip, but let's be honest. Like, I feel a lot of things pretty acutely with you lovely Mother Hubbards. Wait, what? Okay, we are doing this. Dag in space.
Who wants to sing?
And Stooge, thank you for the host as well. Stooge, how was your show this morning? Tell me your tales. Uncertain whether I was ready, I gripped the rope tightly and vowed to return alive.
Let me send this blessing to you and to those who need a pickup. May the road rise up to meet you. May the wind be always at your back. May the sun shine warm upon your face, the rains fall soft upon your fields, and until we...
Sorry, thank you kindly. Let me just get this sound down. There we go. Oh. Sorry, thank you for those 200 bits. Now, where does that come from? May the road ride up to meet you. May the wind be always at your back. God, I'm trying to remember. Also, I don't know if Kindball's still here chilling. Guess who just had a tiny what's-it and just had a little happy moment there? Oh! Marshall Raya. Get effect! Look, Marshall, did you see earlier? That's while the tunes are playing. I'll turn this on. So, Marshall, this is as far as I've gotten with the Psycho Zaku over here. The Gundam's mostly done. Look at that Kraken light. The Gundam's mostly done. I've got to do its gigantic jetpack and the massive arsenal of weapons that it has. That's where I'm at the moment. And Marshall Raya, how are you doing, friend? Watto and welcome. Oh yeah, Jaralan, there's some crazy bell bottoms on the Zaku. Well, the Zaku already has that kind of bell bottom jetpack look, and then it's got armor on top of the jetpacks. And Marshall Raya, it does feel... Bacon Avenger, on top of the $10, you feckin' legend. Thank you for throwing in 100 bits. Bacon Avenger saying, here's a Scottish blessing. May your buckets always be empty when you're being chased by wild dogs. Oh. And Shackle, that's a massive arse. A null of weapons. It's ridiculous. I just sat there watching The Life Aquatic on Sunday night, just building bazooka after bazooka. And Grimbo says, confession, I never had a What's-It, or really any English snack food. What's-Its are like... They're like the Digivolution of Cheetos. Like, Cheetos have more of a crunch and less flavour. What's-Its are softer and better.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Yo! And to whoever gifted a sub to Eclipse Gamer, you fecking legend. Eclipse Gaming, I don't know. It was one of the House Carl Hunters, but...
It's an Irish blessing with a bit added by me. The original blessing is this: may the road rise up to meet you. May the wind be always at your back. May the sun shine warm upon your face, the rains fall soft upon...
I'm sorry, thank you again, you feckin' legend. May the rains fall softly upon your fields until we meet again. That's feckin'... Oh, yo! And Eclipse Gaming, I don't control House Carl. They are the hunters. When we did XCOM, well, geez, what? 2 years next month. Next month will be 2 years since we did XCOM 2. And they started a little game they called Hunt the Unsubbed. And boy, did they do a hunt. I'm going to turn the Angry Shopkeeper on, because otherwise I forget. Oh yeah, also we're going to go for... Actually, we'll go for random pets, because the Dags, the cats, and the yeah, Cat and Steph, we did 10 and a half hours of character creation. Actually, Alex Wavery does make a good point. You could say that I have a great control of House Carl because they do whatever I tell them not to. Oh yeah. So what happened was after House Carl hunted everyone in chat, they started... Okay, so what I did is I said that when we got XCOM 2, when we got... Okay, very confused.
At Viking_blonde, may you be buried in a 100-year-old oak casket, my friend. Raise his glass, we shall plant the trees tomorrow.
Aw, Geraldine. And to you, dear friend. Marshall says, I may have used all my mead points on accident for Gundam facts. Worth it, though. And Chrono, I hadn't thought about doing an XCOM anniversary stream, but maybe we should do one we should do one in the winter. Okay, sorry. Let me just quickly tell the story. Basically, I said I would make a character for every person that subscribed, expecting to be like maybe like 20, 30, maybe 40 people tops. And we ended up with hundreds. Because after everybody subscribed, they started like hunting people and then gifting out like comedy subs. So like Bob Ross got one, Mike Cox got one, who somehow managed to slip through the filter. Geraldine, XCOM. Got tactical RPGs at home. Oh, Lizzie, I was grossly wrong. Mike Cox getting some love in the chat. That's a thing I just said out loud. Oh yeah, Shackle. Yeah, Sony and Nintendo did. I wonder if Sega did. I can't remember. No, I haven't unlocked any adventurers yet. Tell you what, let's start as Anna and go from there. Oh yeah, baby antelope. Geraldine's like, we're still gonna find Amanda Hug and Kiss. Why can't I find Amanda Hug and Kiss? Some classic Simpsons there. Oh, Sage just says we should be the pirate. Yeah, you're right. And so, because I don't know if the Viking's in this one. Oh, and Ray's saying Sega absolutely got a sub on day one. So did Rami. Fair. Rami's been subbed pretty much since he came on the show. Okay. Sega Sata Sanshiro. Ah, the Dag stole the book. Wow, it's been 15 years since my last entry. So much has happened since I escaped the cave of Omlek with this treasure. Tina and I became parents. We named our daughter Anna. She's a strong kid and a natural explorer. And yeah, Alex says, yeah, it's been 23 months since the victory of the war in Triplicate. Oh, God. Did not mean to do that. Alright. Let's see how long I can last on the tutorial session. Also, friends, we're going to be strictly implementing the 5-minute rule. I have to wait 5 minutes between each death. That is my punishment. Dag. The dreams began when Anna turned 5. The dream, I look out the window at a full moon and see Omlek's face in it. I tried to ignore it. I mean, we also saw Omlek sink into that lake of lava, didn't we? Oh, Omlek's gonna kick my ass. So, how to do it. Hoppa-cha! Hoppa-cha! Still remember how to do this. Dag! The curiosity was too much to resist. With Colin's help, Tina and I built a spaceship that could take us to the moon. Anna wants to come. but it feels a little dangerous, so I think she should stay and finish the school year. Besides, we should probably be back before she knows it. Nothing to worry about anyway. There was everything to worry about. What's that? Oh. Change our control scheme. Kablam! Oh, I can make that jump. Right. I don't think the spooky ghost shows up at this point, but... XO says, I just saw all of Destiny was on Game Pass and couldn't resist. I mean, considering you're going to be in recovery mode, like, Destiny's good fun. I know I've grumbled about Destiny in the past, but I think it's because I desperately want it to be more. Like, I want it to be like ODST and stuff like that. I want it to be big. Oh, wow. I just gestured in my hands. This is what you lot do to me. And it was hard to say goodbye. Part of me wishes we'd brought Anna with us. She loves space and keep wanting to show her things in the ship. At least Monty has to keep her company. And Monty's going to be super old by now. So Eclipse says, are you thinking of playing Genshin Impact? Oh, I think mostly because I'm a little brain dead at the moment. I am struggling to remember what that one is. Azura says, have you checked your bit sugar levels recently? Well, I have a burger or a donut, depending on what I fancy after. I'll probably have a burger. Oh yeah, Eclipse Gaming. Amy was asking about, is that the one that looks very, very similar to Breath of the Wild, but with like a cast of characters? Because I'm going to be curious to see that. Like, there's a few things that seem like they are directly pulled from Breath of the Wild, but it looks interesting. It's a Breath of the Wild inspired gacha thing that just dropped. Yo, what platforms is it on? Because I've been keeping an eye on it, but not close enough eye. Oh god. Kimball, I can't thank you enough. Also, Omnic's on the moon. Oh, so everyone was saying that it's on PC, mobile, and Switch. Interesting. Feelers are saying that because they're a Destiny player in the Seattle region, they've been messaged to come in for like a user feedback testing, despite the fact that Fearless worked on Destiny. We've been on the moon for what feels like many months already, but it's hard to tell. Just like before, time and death work differently here. It feels like we slipped into another crack in the universe, like the Cave of Armlek, connected to, perhaps bigger, but also much bigger. Okay, we've got the journal. Aha! Sorry, jumping back in. So yeah, Eclipse Gaming, I'll give it a look. Because the thing is, video games are very much about, like, articulation and evolution on a subject, right? Or a theme or a style. Like, Breath of the Wild did great. And a few games have tried to step into that space, but a lot of them seem to miss Breath of the Wild's, like, freedom and scale and scope. So I'd be interested to have a look at. And Sage Bell's like, listen, we do user testing on a lot of games, okay? Oh no, user testing is great. Or at least, like, Because you don't necessarily want to hear the suggestions that users have, but their sentiment is very valuable. It's just the irony that Fearless is being invited back to the company he worked at through like an automated system or something. And Eclipse is saying that Genshin Impact was released a couple days ago. Already has 59 category and 101k people are currently watching it. Interesting. Although we should remember that Twitch observations don't necessarily equal sales. I mean, it depends on the title. It does depend on the title. Oh, Hookshot says they started doing user testing for build by showing it to publishers. It's going well so far, so valuable. Way cool. I kind of wish there was a pitching equivalent of ghost reviews, but I don't know who would do such a thing. Oh, so I don't know if it's still common, but it's it happens a lot in the AAA space. Is that let's say you've been working on a game for a few years and you want to know how it's going to do in reviews. You can hire someone who will do a professional review of your game privately. So they'll hit all the beats that a reviewer would and give you like a PR feedback essentially. Oh, there's a proper term for the ghost reviews, and it is dropping out of my head because you know a couple of things have happened this morning. And while big reviews aren't as important as they used to be, they still have a lot of value. If you could do something like that with like a fake publisher, so like you could submit your game to a faux publisher and they'll tell you like, here's where it needs work, here's where it needs changing, before actually going to pitch, because sometimes you might only get one shot with a particular title. Not because publishers are all hoity-toity, but to get a meeting to pitch your game to like ID and Xbox and stuff takes a long time. So you may not have the opportunity to pitch, iterate, pitch again. Sorry, here's me just thinking out loud. Eclipse was just adding that they've actually played Genshin Impact, and it's pretty good. Way cool. Well, I'll definitely give it a look. It's been interesting to see stuff that's been coming out of the Asian territories over the last couple years. Because I know... Oh, feck. Aperios and I have talked about it a lot. It is... Is it Bright Memory? FPS title with a real kind of like first-person Devil May Cry high sci-fi kind of thing going on. We had Lost... Was it Lost Island? Which was really interesting. Oh, and Fearless was saying user accessibility testing is also really good during primary development, putting like random members of the public through a small but representative vertical slice of the game by means of balancing it. Oh yeah, no, I mean, sorry, Fearless, I wholeheartedly agree. Again, it's that thing of you want to see users' pain points and you want to hear their experiences. Just don't worry about their suggestions, but listen to their sentiment. Okay. Oh, so anyway. So, Anna, if you're reading this, then you'll probably guess Mum and Dad are somewhere down below trying to find a way out. I'm sorry we should have brought you with us, but try not to worry. To be honest, we're having fun. Take your time. Don't rush. Remember, it's easier to get hurt if you're not careful. Feckin' if that isn't Spelunky. Just remember, all we taught you, and you'll be fine. This journal is yours now. Make the most of it, and we'll see you soon. Happy Spelunkying. Spelunkying. Dag. 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 Torch. Key. I'm bringing the dag. Ooh. Zua, I sincerely hope those aren't in the journal book towards the end, but yeah, the pug returns. Oh, and Sage Bell says that we're doing a bunch of accessibility testing and having a really tough time finding participants for certain accessibility needs. That is a good point. We talked about this a little... Dags through. We talked about this a little... When was it? When we were doing the discussion about representation of disabilities in video games. But it is easier said than done trying to contact people that have varying disabilities when there isn't, like, at least to my knowledge, there isn't a direct consultancy you can go to. I know Microsoft's done a real good job because they have their accessibility... Oh, and Eclipse Gaming. I'm currently based in Seattle. Thank you for asking. I know Microsoft as a company do an accessibility conference once a year to help developers both of products and games better understand how to help people and how to be more inclusive. The walls are shifting. And the watch-its are tasty. Alright. Friends, here we go. The grand return to Spelunky 2. Oh. Oh. Oh, feck you, spider. Feck you, spider. Feck you, skeletons. Oh, shite. Oh, shit the bed. Okay, so I've nearly died in my first run already. Because I'm being an idiot. Oh, come on! Alright, start the timer. 5 minutes on the clock. Will's going in the sin bin. Alright, 5 minutes, go. Oh look, everybody's hanging out. This is pretty cool. What's down here? Is it just the training area still? Oh, that's cool. We could just head back there anytime we want. Hempman says, I'm willing to turn this into a drinking game. I mean, please do not do your insides a damage on my behalf, but... Oh, cool. Everybody gets let's like a little hangout. And Eclipse Gaming, the time for me currently is 5 minutes to 4 in the afternoon. I did start a little late. Dorcha says, I'd like to reiterate my suggestion that the timing only start if you die after level 1-1. Otherwise, we're going to be here a long time. Dorcha, there's no way I'm clearing this today. Like, you saw all the idiot mistakes I just made on 1-1. However, the thing I was worried about is that if my Spelunky addiction kicks in fully, is that I'd be here ignoring you lot while streaming, and that's, you know, this is us together. This is not just me. So we're gonna do this as a group, which means here's me looking at the clock again. I'm itching to get back in there. It'll teach me it'll teach me to be more careful. Eclipse Gaming's 12 hours ahead. So that puts you in one of the oceanic territories, right? Like Australia, New Zealand, Indonesia, etc., right? Oh, sorry, saying it's 5 to midnight UK time for them. Soon to be the witching hour. Although every hour is the witching hour if you rock the aesthetic. Hookshot's like, well, if I know anything about you, it's that you won't be careful. I can pretend. It makes it sound like I know what I'm doing. Zuo says, I still want to recommend this to be golf break at 4 minutes. So when the 4 minutes are up, you can start by yelling 4. Hookshot's saying, yeah, it's 8:30 a.m. in Adelaide, Australia. Oh, Eclipse Gaming's based in India. Way cool. Oh, catfish with Indiana blonde. Watch. Though Eclipse Gaming, I do need to put my hand up and say I know nothing about, I know nothing about India. Apart from, you know, historical elements, which can be very neatly summed up with, and then the British made it worse. And then the British made it worse again. Soviet, by my understanding, the ghost does return in this game. So if I faff around too long in an area, I will get spooked to death. Eclipse is saying, without India, Wi-Fi wouldn't exist. That doesn't surprise me. Alright, minute 30 on the clock. I'm itching to get back in there. As Sagebell casually puts the game on their normal PC, I'm on my work laptop. Well, Sagebell, we can be adventurous together. Pray to spook to death! The ghost is in chat confirmed. And Hookshot adds, without Wi-Fi, I wouldn't exist. God, yeah. Oh! Kisa, I did beat the first Spelunky. It took me, I think, 7 months of just playing it every day in practice. And while at times it was infuriating and made me come up with a whole new bunch of curse words, I gotta admit, it was worth it. And I think that's when I realized my love for these kinds of games. And Eclipse was adding, I'm sorry, I'm going to butcher the pronunciations on this one, but Jagdish Chandra Bose discovered radio science, and it led to discovering Wi-Fi. Back in yo. All right, 20 seconds. Oh, I'm ready to go. Oh, I'm ready to go. Sorry, it's just Welsh and proud of it. Alright, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, back into the mountains. Oh, Eclipse, that makes me feel good. I gave it a... Oh, feck you, Snake! Matey boy down there is going to be my little, my soft landing. Papa Char. Okay. Haha! This feels like a trap. See if we can get to the kitty. Aha! We can get to the kitty. This should make up for some of my failings. Okay. Oh no, I'm being very liberal with explosives this time. Bloody hell is that? Alright. Just explore a little bit left and right. We won't see Kali's temple this early on, so I don't really need to faff around. Alleged? What ho? Today has been an emotional roller coaster already. But there have been Gandams, fireworks, what's-its. Oh, what a day. Yeah, 1-1's cleared. Oh, wait, that goes through? Oh, that's bullshit. Okay. Now, if I don't feck it up, the jetpack is a great way to make it through this game. What the feck is that? Cool. So moles are a thing. So we can't carry that through. But it means that somewhere on this map there is a big old... Oh, nice. Oh, bad. Very bad. Oh, this is so... Fuck! Oh. Alright. Start the timer. Yeah, so Ami Masashi, I broke the urn which spawned the ghost. So I got a diamond. Now, if you're one of those like super duper score hunters, there's a trick you can do which is shenanigans. You spawn the ghost and get the ghost to pass over treasures, which turns the treasures into diamonds. But if you get touched by the ghost, you immediately die. So... I tell you what, friends, because I know Ami Musashi will yell at me if I forget to eat, I'm just going to go grab my burger very quickly whilst we're doing the next little round of countdown, and then let's fucking get to it. We've got 4 minutes on the clock, because I'm now ravenously hungry. Turns out making people feel things is very exhausting. Also, for those of you who just joined us, and if you saw some of the things that Friendo sent through, Gandams, a whole ass box of Whatsits, and English snacks and goodies. I think that's also why I'm going to get some food, so I don't just eat all of the Whatsits. Oh, Kimball, go have some sleep. I thank you again so very much. The art, the snacks, like, just the act of sending something alone is feckin' lovely, and it means a lot to me, so sincerely thank you, alright? Tomari's like, did you get Whisper? I didn't get a Whisper. Although the twirl is superior, like, it's a flake dipped in chocolate, what's not to like? Alleged. Sorry to see that, Death. Need a hug. I mean, I'll never say no to hugs. I'm thinking, yo. Now I'm gonna play. I got my blanket. Oh. But no, I will say, like, the challenge of Spelunky and the things that come with it is definitely something that I enjoy, even if it is going to cause me to swear profusely and repeatedly. I relish the challenge it brings. And after finishing Spelunky, I did find myself, like, actively seeking out other games. I'm not a big fan of, like, multiplayer deathmatch or esports games. But the challenge of a title like this, a game which puts forward this idea of, yo, here's the challenge, can you do it? I like that. I'm not saying this for everybody. Oh yeah, Sagebez says, keyboard for this is not favourable. No, just hearing you say that makes the backs of my hands hurt. Oh, I used to play a lot of, like, early id Software platformers on keyboard, and yeah. And sorry, thank you for that clip. Yeah, it's like Castlevania with kitties and pickaxe. Also, the guy that created this has put all his stuff about how he does procedural level generation and stuff. It's all online. You can read about the creation of this game. Also, you're going to see me put Dick's hamburgers in my mouth. By Bergs, I am healed. Hookshot says one day they'll do a roguelike. I had Sagebell. Which dicks are you near? I don't know. But we had a whole bunch of them yesterday. We
we were gonna see Tuna Taco yesterday, but real life got in the way, so we just got a whole bunch of burgers. And Toby says, does anyone actually like Curly Whirlies? Yeah. I mean, the chomp bars are better. Curly Whirlies just like an extension of, but you do get more chocolate. Alright, 30 seconds. Just stuff some more dicks in my mouth.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
23.
20 heckin' 3. The man, sincerely thank you. Oh, and Eclipse Gaming, we're not ignoring you. I just had to go get my burger. And... right. And we are back in. Yeah, Team Toadhouse, I wholeheartedly agree. Crunchy bars are so good. Fiona got sent the Australian equivalent. Okay, spiders. Alright, I'm gonna get this dag through here. We're not gonna break open the spooky chest this time. Oh, it's second. Alright, dag, I need you to wait here for a second. Oh, so we got the little arrow traps. You can set those off by any object that flies past them.
Did you just say, by Griegs I have been healed? Ha ha he, I am not sorry, Will.
No, I did not say by Greg's be healed. Because I don't get Greg's. Oh, feck! How am I on 1 life already? Piece of bad word! This is gonna be a day. But sorry, on top of everything, like, thank you for the extra bits, yo. Oh, Fearless was adding, the creator of this game wanted a parody game in which Jack Thompson, oh, that's very dark. I didn't realize Jack Thompson pulled that. Jack Thompson being one of the few, like, true villains against gaming we've had. And to Eclipse Gaming, I do not know of Admiral Baru. Admiral Baru, I believe. Oh yeah, and Alex, if you save any of the pets, you get an extra health blip. Now the problem is, this is not a problem, but the challenge is that later on, the best way to get the Cup of Kali, which is, by my understanding, one of the few ways to heal in this, is to sacrifice your pets. Or, like, other people, other creatures you find around the map, but mostly your pets. Excuse me, why is there a turkey? Oh, feck! Cool, I got a turkey now. This is happening. Oh crap, the bed! No! Turkey, no! Although, that did just heal me. So... swings and roundabouts? Swings and roundabouts. Turkey. Okay, we've got a turkey mound. Oh crap! Okay, so to up, you have to up jump. Ah, here we meet again. So we've got the camera. Metal shield. Bomb box. Oh, the Maddock does allow us to get a bunch more cash and get through things. Yeah. Up chart. Onward, Sir Turkey! Oh, hemp with... That mount certainly was a turnkey. Oh yes, and Alnus, thank you for adding to that prior story that it was that whole Jack Thompson nonsense that started the Child's Play charity, which is Penny Arcade's charity which gives toys and games to very, very sick children to help them cope with being stuck in a hospital. Crap. Okay, so good news, bad news. Alright, Mole's dead. I'm just trying to get us a clear path. I'm trying to get us a clear path down so we can get the kitty. Ooh. Ah, we can't dig through. Huh. What's with the... So there's like there's 4 animals and a person there. Like a little statue. Interesting. Oh, feck! Begin the timer! Cases. Also, if you notice, we get yoked back into here each time it fecks up. And Dorcha says, oh, there's another door up there. Never mind. We are cancelling the apocalypse. Eat my burg. Oh, Num Num's going to go ahead for some sleeps. So Num Num, have a wonderful rest of your evening. I wish you very, very good sleeps. So Graphite's saying those 5 faces are an Easter egg to the people that were special thanks in the first game. I didn't know that. That's real cool. Ooh. So Barbels is saying that they are completely unfamiliar with Spelunky. What's the pitch? So, Spelunky is a procedurally generated, like, platformy dungeon crawler where your goal is to get to the bottom of these mines and defeat gigantic facey McFacison. Oobleck, or whatever his bloody name is. Sorry, I have to get, okay. I don't have Discord up on PC at the moment, so I have to check it on my phone, so I do apologise. Oh, and Tamari's going to pass out as well. Tamari, sleep well. The challenge of this game is it's very, very, very intricate platforming styly, and as you've seen, brutally quick manner in which one can be dispatched in this game. It's light, it's fun, it's colourful, but at the same time, it's as hard as heck. And it developed a very, very, very big cult following. And it's good. It took me months to finish the first game.
Catfish says, I'm writing as you're playing, and I can always tell when you die. Is it the cursing? I'm sure it's the cursing. Yay! Oh, the sloth was super happy we made progress in our last run. Huh, you're a pirate, huh? That's really cool. Sloth's good people. Now, Varble says, so platformer or roguelike? Yes. Tis both. When it first... So Spelunky was originally a free game that then got kind of like an up-res and commercial re-release. And it blew everybody away with a lot of its procedural map generation stuff. And Kisa Slothman does have good hair as well. Like, so is a good egg and has good hair. How long have we got? Alright, we've got 1:20. Oh, Wandering Gamer says that you can still find the original HTML5 version on the internet. Cool. Alleged it does have multiplayer, both like group and kind of like an arena mode. So you can get 4 friends together to bundle around this, and I believe it has crossplay. I believe, but don't quote me on that. The group multiplayer is very much a silly smash around with your friends mode, which I really do like. But for me, the draw is the challenge of it. Like, we will be playing a lot of this today, but I can assure you that outside of playing this, I'm going to be playing a ton of it, like, after hours. Although, I will admit, once I got a little too drunk to keep working last night, I did jump back into Devil Daggers. God, I love that game. I still haven't got the 500-second achievement in that. I'm a long ways away from getting it done. Oh yeah, and as Kisa said, you could... Aha! You can absolutely kill your friends in this. But on purpose, or by mistake. Alright, back once again. Speeder. That's a ghost jar. That's a very bad idea. I hear the kitty. Crap. Screw you, buddy. In this episode, we'll use too many bombs. This should be okay. Please don't explode the cat. Yes! Alright, so this will make up a little bit for my failings. Screw you. Oh, Sage Bell says they gotta go. Sage Bell, it was lovely hanging out with you today, and I hope you're doing real well. Oh, and Asari says they managed to find a game called Vensetia on Steam. It doesn't ring a bell, but I've been I've been a bit of a brain dead potato today, so. Oh, feck you, Spider. That was perfect. Alright, don't understand these moles, and I don't like them. Alright, so I'm back net positive on... I'm back net positive on... ropes. Okay. Sorry, I've got an idea. Screw you all! Molly, 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 molly. Oh, feck you, skeleton! I'm getting bullied here. You are not a friend, bat. Okay, so we've got bomb box. What's a pound pack? Teleporter, good. Right, I don't want your stupid stuff anyway. And the key does wreck face. It's a very useful object. A cat was put that pupper down, Will. It doesn't know where you've been, and I'm not telling it. MDH writes, firstly, what ho and good afternoon. MDH is saying that they think that Among Us is the motivator they need to get the dishes done. A strong motivator. Alright, so we know if we bomb turkeys... If we bomb turkeys, they turn into food. Which is powerful, to the very least. Darn it! Dag. Oh, that is very bad. Cook turkey! Don't judge me! Yo!
What do you call a sport player that swings a wooden club while miserable and dressed like a flying mammal? Batman. Merry Christmas and him now off the reels.
Okay, Nom Nom, go get some sleeps, you delightful terror. Hopefully I timed that right. Yeah! Go get some lovely sleeps. Nor is that. Alright, looks like we better give up the key. Darn it! It's alright. Should be able to do this with a good rock throw. Nope. Ourselves a spot of a sticky wicket here. There we go. Oh, they are not making this easy for me. I'm using so much stuff right now. Oh no. Ghost. Ghost, no ghost. No ghost. Oh! Had a little bit of a fear moment there. But I know we haven't done a show on it yet, but it is making me happy to see how well Among Us is doing. Like, it's lovely that the It's lovely that the games that are doing really, really well in 2020 are very much kind of like the non-combative social games. Well, by non-combative, I mean it's not a big shooty gun bang experience. Okay, no, the shooty gun bang games have also been doing it. Alright, well you... Alright, we hear the beating of the drums. Screw you, skeleton. Wait! The fucking wit! Alright, reset the clock! Piece of pea bags and a... Fucking... I need more clever bad words. Catros says, let's hope it survives the 1 month popularity and, you know, doesn't just fade into obscurity. I hope so. Like, I don't know how much replayability it's got. Like, once it gets to the point where people are starting to kind of, like, metagame it and things like that, is there more to... Yeah, I won. Oh, Arc of the Conclave says, is there any progression or is it just get good? Well, you unlock more characters and if you want to, you can leap between... If you want to, once you've unlocked a section, you can blast a pathway to it. So from here, later on, you can jump to like, you know, instead of like scene... Oh, wow. Can I just get a second? I hit that burger too quickly. You can leap to like the ice zone, the jungle zone. You don't have to start at the beginning of the mines. Although personally, I recommend it because most of the stuff you need to clear the game is you're most likely to find it in those early sections. And as Katros was saying about like, you know, hopefully it'll survive the streamers moving on to the next big thing, TM. Well, we've seen with Jackbox and things like that the popularity didn't make and break those titles. Well, okay, now that was a really terrible turn of phrase. I guess what I'm saying is, social group games will always have like a slow burn market. It probably won't, once it's peaked, Among Us won't go beyond that, but I think it'll be one of those games that continues to have a slow burn of users. God, I'm talking a lot of bollocks today. I'm so sorry. I think you get what I'm saying. And Iron Imp, what, ho friend? I'm having a great time. Even this game is kicking my ass. Although, the rule is I have to wait 5 minutes after every death. Really, Strakes. I don't think you... I think you were there for all the big bombastic moments. The 3 packages deep, plus what's-its. God, I want the what's-its. No, well, resist. They're all you have. And Moose says that social deduction games tend to do well in the board game space, at least. I mean, that's a good point. Yeah. Jared, and there was definitely the fireworks. Kabloom. Running out of space. Hookshot says, so far, death time 25 minutes, play time 6 minutes. Something around that. How many deaths is this now? This is 4? Yes, that's 20 minutes of... Because the thing is, I want to jump back in immediately. But as you've noticed, as I do well, I'm less and less attentive to your lovely selves. MDH says, Sniper Elite always comes back for us. And it could happen with Among Us and other groups. I mean, it could be. Sniper Elite's not a game that ever really had a huge, like, multiplayer surge. Though I do keep thinking that, like, if Sniper Elite had allowed us to do more custom game mode type stuff, I definitely would. Like, an Among Us style betrayal game, but it's Sniper Elite, would be feckin' genius. Straight, I haven't recovered from the aforementioned fireworks. Sorry, as I wait, does anyone want to play Uno on the Longship? I mean, asking the arcade. I haven't tried the Steam version of Uno, and I'll be honest, I didn't even realize Uno had such a huge following until the infamous 360 Uno debacle. I learned a lot from that. Alright, 15 seconds, then we're back in. Caffeine says, I think we could do that. An outside person randomly chooses the imposter, and we turn off death notifications in-game. Interesting. Jaron says, what was this debacle? First, oh. There we go, back in. So, the original version of Uno on Xbox Live came with webcam integration. We learned a lot about the nature of humans. Sorry, I was waiting there watching this guy get his ass kicked. Why are these moles such jerks? Alright. Crud. Alright, we're just not going to talk about using the hamster as a deadly weapon. Or hamster or... I mean, it's kind of like a giant, like part hamster, part nugget thing. Unfortunately, I'm going to need a corpse. Alright, I seem to be just inundated with moles right about now. Bait them into being... Yeah, come on, come on! Alright, let's do this the old-fashioned way. Sure? Fuck! Dear Journal, I was vegan. I was law-abiding. I took my first damage to the bat, and I eventually died to spikes. See ya, Margaret Tunnel. Beck! 5 minutes on the clock. Pissing bad words. What's up? Hey. You're a pirate, huh? That's real cool. Alna says, who wants hamster on a stick? Quasi, I didn't... We can't kill that thing. We can't call that thing Nugget. Because I'm eventually going to have to sacrifice those giant, like, dog hamsters to Kali. And I don't want to have to explain that to Fiona. Toss your friends! Woo! Oh, lobbing your friends is a valid two-player maneuver. Jared's like, so you love Kali more than the Nuggets. It's okay, we get it. No, the Nuggets are fine. That's why we have Nugget turrets. And we make safety bar. Also, I hope I said it on Saturday. I really do appreciate everybody coming out for Unfortunate Spachuman. I know the audio quality for that was a hot mess. And I was genuinely worried that everyone was going to be like, oh, this is dumb and stupid. But we had loads of people come hang out on Saturday, and it was feckin' grand. 3.5 minutes. God, it is like the club all over again. Hey, get to the boat. What, old friend? How are you doing? Get to the boat. I hope you're doing grand. Kindball sent a care package of British snacks. So I've had some Whatsits, a bunch of Gandam stuff showed up, and the little present I got for Fiona showed up as well, which made me real happy. Alna says that they enjoyed the Space Friend night, even if voice chat was infested with bees. Yeah, there must be something they changed with it, because I went back and had to listen to some of our other streams, and honestly, it wasn't that bad with the spiking, even when we got very, very enthusiastic. So, sorry, it's like Longship Uno game, anyone? Uno Reverso? Yeah, and if you didn't see it earlier, friends, well, I guess, and get to the boat, look at this. This is Kindball's little drawing of the three nuggets on the boat, and it's fucking cool. Sorry, I'm being a dork. Quasi says, can we play Uno in chat? A bot for that seems doable. It might get a bit messy, but... I tell you, the other thing I've been thinking of doing with all of your lovely selves at some point is an Armello tournament. Just like, you know, if we can get groups of 4, we could probably do... How many people would we need? 8 and 8. So we need 16 people. That'd be kind of cool. So you'd have 4 games of 4, and then the final would be kind of like the 3 winning players. Quasi, are you now trying to work out in your head how to make a text-based Uno game? Because I can hear it sounds a little bit like a 56k modem dialing up, you know. Oh, also I've been slowly looking at how to wire LEDs. Turns out I need a resistor, because if you don't put a resistor in front of LEDs, you do them and explode. Oh, Wandering Gamer, Armello. Armello is a beautiful, like a digi-board game. It's a game that would be way too complicated if it was a legit board game, but plays very much in the manner. The king has gone mad. His mind poisoned by the corrupting warpstone of the land. And you and 3 others compete for victory. There are many ways that you can win in Armello. You can murder the king and unseat them. You can become more politically powerful than the king and unseat them. You can cure the king, and I think there's one other means. It involves a lot of like moving around a hex grid, playing cards, going on little adventures. All right, and we're back in. Oh. But before we do, Item says, random question for Will and any dev peeps. While I'd personally love to see more built-in mod tools like Halo Forge or StarCraft map editors, is it possible to describe the line when making dev tools to a user-facing is too much of a far reach? I mean, it's cost and time. Like, if you've made internal tools, like how much time would it take to turn those into user-friendly versions, you know? Like, for those of us who worked in game dev, like, there are often tools for game creation that are not pretty or user-friendly. I still remember one map editor that I worked with where in the drop-down menu it had a procedurally generate map button, which if you clicked it, it would just rickroll you, because if there was a procedural map generation button, we'd just be using it. Oh yeah, Jaren's right, you can become more corrupted than the king and kill him to usher in the dark era. This is not going to work. Oh, I know, I could just put the dog in the spider web. Kill the spider. Go get the egg. Oh, I saw you there. You spider bastard. Also, I didn't notice that little feature which gives you like a little story readout of your run. I think that's real cool. Oh, you're not falling the spike. Okay. So yeah, it's actually Iron it's a really interesting conversation because mod tools. We've spoken about this before, but the weird thing is that there's no fiscal data that proves that mods or modding tools result in additional revenue. That's one of those things where like the shamanistic and the metric based are completely out of whack with each other. We know as people that play video games that a strong modding community and more additional mods make us play games longer. Case in point, Skyrim. However, we don't have any data to back up that having those mods makes more people buy the game. So that's where it gets kind of interesting. Oh, Sadler, no! Sadler was saying that was a 4-hour WebEx call. Dude, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Look at me on a feckin' run. Getting my sea legs back under me. Ho ho ho, now I've got a shotgun. Oh, you're gonna wreck face. Okay, I didn't mean to shoot the turkey there. Mustn't shoot the shopkeeper. Alright, sticky bombs is always good. Parachute can be handy. Oh, we can afford that. Nice. Oh, sticky bombs means you can just tag the bombs onto wherever you might want. Alright, go get the dag. Maybe get ourselves a nice turkey. Get to the... Sailor says, to be fair, Porth's response, it was also an event that launched a 2-year project that no one from outside the world will notice. Operations is fun! Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. Oh yeah, and Iron was pointing out Myth 2's editor was literally what they built and scripted the levels in. It was very hard to use, indubitably. Turkey. Turkey friend. Okay, introducing mounted cavalry. 6 health, shotgun, turkey. We fucking got this. Oh, and Gets a Boat says that they discovered Slay the Spy this week, and I beat it with each class already. Now I'm going to mod it and do Ascension runs. I'm going to buy anything that Devs put out from now on because the game is awesome. Oh, it's so glorious. I believe they're Seattle local. And Get to the Boat, if you haven't had the chance, doing the infinite mode where you just keep stacking relics is so fun. You do become somewhat unkillable after a while, but... Oh, I'm sorry, Turkey. My gun! Feck! I needed that gun. Alright, so there's a turkey and a hamster. health is always good. What's this over here? Hey, that looks like a terrible idea incarnate. Let's see what happens if... Actually, I better start getting a bloody move on. Alright, so let's go get the hamster. Man, that turkey is tough as nails. 7 health. Shoddy to hottie. Slam dunk to skull there. What could this be? Am I starting to believe? Oh, so the parachute is 1 use. Alright, so that just saved my ass right there. Sorry, jumping back in. Einem says Divinity Original Sin 2 look like they're going to do a DM adventure editor. Oh, that'd be cool. Hookshot says, can we mod Slay the Spiking with a Viking Will character? I believe you can. Also, you can switch on the test art they had during early access, and some of it's so funny. Oh, Katros is heading to bed. Katros, have a lovely rest of your evening. As always, lovely to hang out. Yeah, we started from the top, and now we're here. The only way is down, my friend. Might have to ditch the shotgun in favor of the... More health is what's going to save my ass. Alright, Dag. Be okay. You two wait here. What the feck are you? Super dead, apparently. Go me? Go me. I think I might be a hero. Take a beat, Sanic. Oh, stop hurting my dag! Oh, you're gonna pay for that one. Okay, dog is fine. The dog is fine. It's not gonna look. There are no problems here. We're just gonna keep on keeping on. No! No fall damage. Yeah, Wraith, I second-guessed the jump. Did you see it? Did you see my mid-air hesitation? Alright, start the clock! Beck. The clock of shame! When you prisoner's shame. 6 health, shotgun. I could have just exploded my way down. So we've only been to the dwelling and the mines. People. Yeah, catfish, feckin' shenanigans. Margaret Tunnel. Okay, Margaret Tunnel's a great name. Fascinated with the ocean led her away from the family business. Her dream is to buy her own pirate ship. From a temple. On the moon. Colin Northwood. An inquisitive artist, engineer who's obsessed with Omlik and the curse of the caves. Ruffy D. Sloth. He has a lot of deep thoughts, but not a lot that he wants to say out loud. Alright, what have we murdered so far? Oh yeah, and just going back to the previous one, yeah, releasing mod tools to the public does put you in a certain position because there's a certain expectation of usability, even when you tell people this is not very usable, which does make it interesting. But there's also no point in polishing mod tools or like development tools until the title is out. I met a gentleman who scuppered his own project by trying to create a map editor before his game was done. The idea was he was going to make the map editor, which was going to make making levels easier for him and then make it usable for players down the road. Only what ended up happening was he wasted all of his time in the level editor and had no content. And then when it came time to add content, he was adding features that broke the level editor. So his year's worth of work on this level editor basically destroyed the rest of his production. And because of sunk cost, he didn't want to get rid of the editor. Oh, and Fearless, your second comment did come through. I was just dancing on that one now. Yeah, hesitation, the silent killer. You're right, Wraith. Just sometimes you got to commit. Spikes don't give a heck how many hearts you have. Oh, that had a nice little ring to it. I've always wanted mod tools. Yeah, Quillback, the leader of the cavemen, a big bully who wears a pelt of the last cave porcupine. Also, have you seen these descriptions? Who's got teeth like spades and needs no shades? Cave mole! Cave mole! If I could sing it, I'd do that to the Gaston song. Alright, we've got a minute and a half left before I'm allowed to go back in. Ooh, Salem says, and now to enjoy a Kilty McSporran Scottish Ale. Ooh. The A1 bottle shop near us just got a ton of new beers in, which I'm glad I didn't indulge because I probably would have been hungover to heck if I'd gone for them. They still had the Blazeball IPA, which wasn't like mind-blowing, but was kind of interesting. They did have Deftones IPA, which I was not prepared for. But I had promised that we were going to do wine last night, and we are on a budget. Oh, so Shackle, there's nothing here right now, but I think this is where the level select will pop up once we've cleared the first area. 50 seconds! What's got all these tiny Gundam codes? What are these do? Alright. And Chrono, on top of the monstrous red bit of salt from earlier, like, you can still see your 2 red bits in the bottom of the pint glass there. Like, thank you for refilling it. Like I was saying earlier, we're not, myself and Fiona aren't a danger zone, but things are getting tight over here, and so that's why I just won't be able to say enough thank yous. Oh, and we're back. Stalin saying the Deftones beer is alright. They think the Omega Gan Game of Thrones beers Still take the cake for quality beer with pop culture tie-ins. Oh. The one that I did see that cracked me up was, I think it was a dark ale. Yo! The man, you heckin' legend! Feckin' yo! The man with bombs away! Like, Vanderbeest, thank you for trying to refill the pint glass, but House Chaos is not having it today. Like, and sincerely, thank you, alright? Yeah, Sadlin, I never got to try the Game of Thrones beer. So, oh, no, sorry. Again, that's a feckin' 1,000. That is, feckin' yo. Oh, and Baron Sheep, what ho, friend? We're playing Spelunky. I have a rule where every time I die, I have to take a 5-minute break as punishment. Well, and because I want to talk to you all you lot. How are you doing? Dude, today has been off the chain. Alright, so it's not feck up. Alright, that was a very, very bad way to go. Is there another way? Can we go this way? This wasn't much better. Oh, crap sticks! Alright, now we can still pull it back. No, Kitty, I need you to not be so blasé. Kitty, no! I'm sorry to inform you all, the cat is gone. This run will not be as good. Oh, you kidding me? I don't care if you're in danger at this point. Feckin'. 1 health. Bitten by a snake. Hookshot, I nearly missed that one. Hookshot's like, the Game of Thrones beer was really good for the first half, but the last half dragged on, and with its flavour ultimately left a disappointing aftertaste. I still subscribe to the fact that it just ends on the long night. That's it. That's the end of Game of Thrones. Geraldine saying, well, remember, you're technically a professional gamer. Do I have to be? Alright, well, if we're going out in a blaze of glory.
Snake, it's a snark.
This guy gets grumpy if I smash his house. So let's just Minecraft our way around this. And if I do it right, oh, I thought that was his bloody. I heard the kitty, but I can't see the kitty. Let's run over this way. Alright, let's go get the big old skull, get the key. See if I can find that ruddy cat. Like, you all heard the meows, right? I'm not going completely dilally-tap. On this run, we're incredibly wealthy and so close to death. We're at the light breeze could kill us stage. Actually, I think the key's gonna be better than the Maddock for us because we don't want to be close to things. Sir, can I offer you a key in these troubling times? I'll take some ropes, take some bombs, and some sticky stuff. Heck it, might as well buy the compass. The chances of surviving at this point are very slim. Right, here, Dag. There he is. I was about to say something completely moronic, which is, keys are really useful! Oh, you're fine, Dag. Ooh, anyone else hear a turkey? Like, if I can go by it, if I can not get myself murderated. Sorry to inform you, as much as that turkey likes this, that's dinner. Did someone say more dinner? I think they did. Who's this guy? I'm looking for turkeys. Want to help? I'm good. Ta. Oh, if I got dropped on by that spider, you would have seen a fresh, angry Will. There we go. Up to 3 health. And with the Dag, that'll make 4. We're back on track! Ray's saying, in this one, run, Will changes his name to Bernard Matthews, because he's gobbling turkey drumsticks. And Sailin, I hope I did say thank you for the 200 bits, yo.
Who wants to sing?
Baron, thank you kindly for the host, yo. And Baron, I hope you and yours are doing real well. Acquire a giant hamster. The hamster looks so daft when you're carrying it around. That is a lot of skeletons. Crap. Cool, that spider just cost me a whole bunch of health. Don't know if I've got enough bombs to get through this way, but we're going to find out. Bring the key with us, just in case. Oh, and one Iron Leon. What ho, friend? How goes it? How goes it? Oh, I've got enough rope to get through here, so. Oh, beckin' skeletons! This was not a smart move. Yes, I did just lose an inordinate amount of health for almost no reason, but you know, what's a few feck ups between friends? Am I right? And away we go! Oh! Oh no! Sorry, saying they're having some internet problems. Oh, who? Hey, it's this cool kid. Hey, sweetheart, I hope your adventure is going great. I'm working on a new shortcut, but I ran out of supplies. Mind donating $2,000 so I can restock? Sure. So the shortcuts will be as we play through multiple times. I think after cash, he's going to ask us for like bombs or kit or something. I personally start all my runs from the beginning because that way I can get like a nice little lead in the early levels when I stop playing like an idiot. Oh, the Dreamer, did I say proper hello? I hope I did. Well, next time I'm in the 5-minute sin bin, I will be under strict instructions to say some proper hellos. Right. Here we have the Temple of Kali. Oh, I just fucked that up. Oh, shit. I didn't know you could do that. What the heck are you supposed to be? Just drop lava on us. I think I'm in trouble, friends. I'm just gonna level with you. I'm in trouble and I'm out of bombs. Wandering Gamer, get out of here! Wandering Gamer with pro tip: lava hurts very badly. Oh, what is a man but a miserable pile of secrets? Right. Who hasn't got a proper hello from me so I can chat to you all while I recover from my shame? Start that again. Hey, a legend, you have nothing to apologise for, friend. I hope you're doing well. Bacon Avenger says, it's like playing Quake for the first time. You learn about the lava. I still remember it blowing my tiny mind as a kid that to choose your level on Quake, you actually played Quake. And that to get to like the nightmare difficulty, you had to get through like a secret area by doing like time jumps and stuff. Wraith, recover from your shame. Can you do that in 5 minutes? We'll bloody find out, won't we? Ah. Yeah, recover my shame, that's it, so I can lose it again. Plastic surgery, anyone? Recovering from that lava burn. Or as we call it, the Forbidden Fanta. Yeah, I really need lava and glass blowing to stop looking delicious. The spicy honey. Feckin' right. Oh. So yeah, so who's just joined us? Because... Feckin' hell, what a grand day already. I am still sorry, friendos, that I showed up a couple hours late today. That was just oversleep. And I'm sorry, I'm trying to save all the pets. Except for when we get to the... See, the thing is, you saw the Temple of Kali there. That's a little sacrificial altar, and the more stuff you bring to Kali, the more she likes you. Now, there's more than one altar. It's not just one and done. But the idea is if you can bring her live sacrifices, she likes you a lot. Dead sacrifices, she likes you a little. And if you get enough, then you get a little chalice, the Chalice of Kali. And that allows you to, I believe, either heal or acquire additional health. So that means that alongside alongside freeing pets and cooking turkeys, that you can also gain health by just stepping on people. And if you get the spiky boots, when you step on people, they bleed a lot more. So you just savor up all that blood. Job's a good one. And now, this isn't like the winning strategy. This is the, you're not very good and you destroyed your reaction speeds by drinking too much gin in your 20s. So give yourself lots of health to make it to the end. Oh yes, Harmonious. Dan Jones and myself are very much in agreement as to the forbidden snack. Yeah, the turkeys can be okay, but it's like, do I need a turkey mount, or do I need a cooked turkey? What would... See, we have to ask, what would Bernard Matthews say? He'd be like, turkey drumsticks, they'll be right good. You lot are feckin', you are too good to me, you know that, right? Yeah, as Jared says, Carly grants great power, but it's a terrible price. And Iron saying, I feel the way video games have constantly failed people over the years is normalised, that you're safe from lava as long as you don't step in it. If you're anywhere near lava, you're probably on fire. Oh yeah, the ambient heat given off by lava is death. But it's fine, just drink a cool potion. You'll be A-okay. I'm looking at you, Monster Hunter. Shouldn't that lava be killing you? Nah, it's good. I just had this little sip of this drink. So you want me to drink the thing you've just made out of white plants and then put my feeties in lava because of reasons? Yeah, it's a cool drink. Ah, shame corner, shame corner. Has there been any video game news? Because I tried looking earlier, but that just resulted in me crying in front of all of you. Again. Oh yeah, Ehrman, good point. Video game lava doesn't produce toxic gases, which regular lava absolutely hecking does. Okay, Alleged, have yourself a lovely little evening. Yeah, I think you're right there, Iron. Breathing in boiled material vapor, probably not a good idea. Oh, so Ray says, haha, let me go back in. Torchlight 3 got a release date of October 13th. Coming out on Switch later this year. Oh, that is... Torchlight 3 on Switch? That is dangerous. I managed to not get sucked into Minecraft again, but only by virtue of the fact that... only by virtue of the fact that... the only reason I didn't get royally sucked back into it was the seed that I got was real bad, and I just didn't have the patience to... I didn't have the patience to re-roll. That's the dag. I hear the dag. There's the dag. I lost a little bit of health being an idiot, but I've gained it back. Net positive on a run? Can't say fairer than that. Bernard Matthews, turkey drumsticks. When you absolutely have to kill a turkey with an explosive device. Up on other video game stuff. Mass Effect Legacy Collection. Cynical laughs to be of interest. Oh yeah! That leaked last week, but I was waiting to see if it gets to see if it gets confirmed. Graphite's adding that the Pokemon Sword and Shield second content shop got a release date. Oh, when's that? An item. This reminds me of Spelunky. No, I know what you mean. Like, Noita definitely took inspiration from this without doubt. But I think... Alright. Right. Carly gets me. So we sacrificed one thing to Carly. Buddy, you're next. Alright. Carly's digging us today. We probably just need to sacrifice a pet. don't think she accepts keys, does she? Jetpack. Can't afford. Skeleton key. Huh, never tried it. Freeze ray. Freeze ray's not bad. Let's try this. Where does this take us? I wonder if she'll accept the treasure chest. No, of course we won't get that out. Huh. That is interesting. Can't seem to find the pet. Also, if you explode her temple, she will cover you in spiders. Alright, don't you mess with Kali. Aha! So now I have the Drifter's Cape. This doesn't seem to be a dag here. Alright, so if I can find another... Alright, enough faffing about. I was gonna get wrecked by a ghost. Because unlike the club, if you see a ghost, do not go ahead. Run away. It's a hecking ghost. No keys, only blood. Alright, we're doing good here. Cool. What in the bloody hell have we found here? Like a secret underground area. Getting ourselves into trouble and all that. Now then. What's all this? It feels like I'm being way too blasé at this point. Huh. I'm sorry, turkeys, but I'm very hungry. It's not my fault they're delicious. Fucking spinny bad word. Cost me a whole turkey's worth of food. It's alright, kitty. We're gonna come save you. Cat is fine. I repeat. Cat is fine. But we are out of explosives. Sorry, I need to just ninja the rock. Oh, it's already set off. Well, I'm an idiot.
Haha! See? The kitty is safe. I did not sacrifice the kitty to Kali. Yet. Wandering Gamer says, Will, when do you think you're revisiting the club? Actually, I haven't decided. I was going to drag everybody there after the pint-sized pub crawl. Hey! Speaking of pub crawl stories, ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, we are under raid. We find ourselves under siege by none other than Lady Lecter. What ho, friend? How are you doing? Roans, what ho? Coming in, coming in. And dear Lecter, what were you playing, friend? Tell us your tales. Mama Meat Boy is like, I enjoy raiding! Joe Mutant, to all of you, what ho? Welcome. Also, friendos, whilst everyone's filtering in, please do throw a follow over to Lady Lecter. You won't regret it. Wait, no, that sounded vaguely threatening. Lecter does a right good stream. You should give it a watch. Exo saying Game Grumps have launched the Backstreet Boys reunion tour of asks. I'll have to get to those. Venti Ruma. What ho, friend. And to all of you lovely Mother Hubbards, I tell you very quickly, if we haven't met, my name's Will. I used to work in the games industry, and now I do this for a living. Today has been an emotional roller coaster, and we're finally getting into Spelunky 2. However, the rules for this run is that every time I die, I get 5 minutes in the sin bin. Forcing me to stop and talk to all of you lot, lest this game consumed me entirely. So, dear Lecter, how was your day? What were you playing? You finished Spiritfarer. Oh, my word. We will be getting into that at some point, but let me guess. It was very serious po-faced. Let me guess. The ending is you wake up and it turns out that you were a software accountant the entire time. Oh, and Spooky Ghost. Thank you. Bombs. Oh, I'm out of bombs and ropes. I'm not saying I'm afraid of that jump, but it did impale me the last time we were doing well. Come in, Big Grumpy, or... So this is what we were actually meant to do, is use Grumposaurus Rex here to destroy our way forward for us. Jesus. Is he dead, or... Ow! Fuck! No! Oh boy. So J-Post, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Alright, yeah, 10 minutes in the sin bin. Let me start the timer. Just got it on my phone at the moment. Because I know I'm very, very technologically advanced today. Oh, Skylark, you coming for that? No one's ever around when I'm doing good. So. Yeah, that was Soviet. That was a roll of 1 on a feckin' jump. Joe Mutant, what ho. So Lecter says that they're gonna do a lurk, so he can go talk to my BB. Yeah, she's doing better, but it's been a morning already. Roan says I
I must lurk for a few, but I haven't got to see Spelunky 2 at all. And it's presumed glory, so we'll be back, Gabe. You're more than welcome, cordially invited. Salem says, all this talk of the sin bin will make you a hockey fan, yeah. Well, I think I told you, I used to play NHL 97 on the PC, like, religiously, despite knowing nothing of hockey or the teams they were based on. I chose the Phoenix Coyotes because I was a dweeby teenager and that sounded awesome. Graphite Sparrow asking, so what's the status of Rush Hour 3? Well, Rolly McBadword there has made sure a slew of individuals will not be making it to that aforementioned production. And Skylark says, sorry, I feel like I should really get into Spelunky. It's real good. But, I mean, it does depend on the kind of games you enjoy. Like, I like the To the Mountain challenge. It took me a long time to finish Spelunky 1, but I did it. Actually, the achievement for that's its pride of place on my little Steam profile. Actually, what are my... While we're having a faff boot, what are my Steam profile ones? Oh, Mama Meat Boy says that they're from Phoenix and their hockey team is actually quite good, even though it's regularly over 100 degrees Fahrenheit. See, I had no idea that I'd picked a hockey team from a very, very hot part of the US. Who knew? Alright, yeah, so this is Will's little show-off moment. So this is Spelunky Iron Man. So that's a full clear of the game without shortcuts. Downwell, Getting Over It, Noita, Post Void, Hollow Knight, and Rainworld. Those are my 4. I can't even count today. Those are my 6 big Chivos. And I don't have them there for bragging rights. I have them there kind of as a reminder whenever it gets bad, like whenever a game's really kicking my ass, that I can still do this. Exo says they can remember when it came out on Xbox Arcade, and it was the first, and they were the first in their entire school to get it and beat hell. Oh, feckin' yo. Satan says Post Void, huh? Yeah, alright. I deserved... my drunk ass has tried to beat your score a few times, but I can't, like... It must be because I'm firing so much. Like, it must take the accuracy bonus. It must be a really big part of the score. Because I can now clear Post Void consistently, even when I'm shit-faced, but I can't beat your score. Skylark says that they love roguelikes. I'm keeping an eye on Hades. I want to get it, but I've gotten so many games recently. Ah, yes. Well, I'm not going to go too much into discussing Hades, because I know Lectra has been doing her darndest to avoid spoilers and whatnot. Hades is just exceptional. You genuinely deserve it. With a lot of these roguelikes, I enjoy it because they have usually a simple format, but the more time you put into this is the more entertaining it. The more time you put into it, the more you get out. So, for example, in Noita, finding out all the secret and hidden areas. Oh, Chrono Haron just wanted to say, second that. Hades is great. It is. But like I said, I don't want to go too far in. Let's get the heck out of me. Yeah, J-Post with bork, bork, bork. Yeah, River's found a thing. Let's do some push-ups. That'll help get me swole. Yeah! Pirate swole! Graphite says, guess who had to drink a pint of whole milk they accidentally left out all day? Oh, gross. And Skylark says, maybe in a little bit. She finished one of the games I bought recently. Well, would you like us to help narrow down, like, tell us some of the games you picked up? Oh, and that is me out of the sin bin, back in. There's one thing that we're very good at here at the Longship is we are very much video game sommeliers. it's disturbing how peaceful the cavemen look when they're, you know, very dead. Where's the kitty? I think they are both very dead. Wandering says, don't mind me, just moving ships in Eve. Simple 16 jump route. Is it weird that I used to really like doing those long jump runs? Is that strange? Like, however you say it, jitter or jitter or what have you. Because I was based out of Galente space, but Jita's still the main place to buy and sell stuff. So I'd quite... Ooh, your voice echoes in here. What does that mean? Oh, sorry, if you haven't encountered it, a lot of the in-game clues you get. Alright, we've got 4,000. Hover pack, bomb box, compass, telepack. Hey, if you want to fight me, you have to come this way. Darn it, I needed to. Here. There we go. Nice try, Grandpa. Wow, that hover pack is very powerful. Granddad's dead. I killed him on account of the fact that I didn't want to have to pay for anything. Strangely, skeletons are surprisingly not immune to... Alright, so the hover pack doesn't let us go up. Oh, I can hear you all giving me that look. You've all seen Chicago. He had it coming. Done he hurt my dag. That could have gone much better than it did. Okay, so I got a hover pack and I got a shotgun. So jumping back in, oh, Fearless got themselves some shy ramen, glorious. Exo says one of their friends now saw Spelunky and thought it was a game for little kids. It's okay for them to be wrong. As Idim says, keep your house warm and keep your enemies burning. Wandering Gamer, that has gone completely over my head, but that might be because I'm a potato mode today. Salen says, I mean, there's a kid who's just a monster on Spelunky because his dad made him earn his way through several generations of consoles by beating games before he can play modern systems. You know what? I think that's a great way of, one, like, educating kids in games history, and two, saving money. Like, if little Tim Tim wants an Xbox Series 1, little Tim Tim's got to finish, I don't know, like, Mario and the 6 Golden Coins or something like that. Oh, and Bayonaut! What, ho, friend? Bayonaut, I'm not sorry. And I completely lost my train of thought there.
fucking come on! Right. 5 minutes in the sin bin. No, I don't need to make an emergency call. It's my emergency call to my blood pressure. 10 minutes in the sin bin. Wondering Gamer says that, well, there should be a game where you play Flash games like Super Mario 63 and Super Smash Flash. I mean, not a bad shout. Yeah, EXO, I should have gone turkey hunting. I should have gone after him rather than trying to lure him over to the spikes. That was me being an idiot. Yeah, Baron Ransack. Karma cuts deep. Kisa's asking how many deaths we're at. Oh, fucking hell. Like, I think I've lost track, dear friends. I think I've lost track. And Wondering Gamer was saying about the Eve stuff. I got chatting with Stooge about like Eve stuff because supposedly Thor's had a corp that's been doing really, really well, and it did make me miss doing those kind of like long run jumps. But I've got this now. I'm not going to need another game for quite a while, and Eve's not going anywhere. They haven't even officially announced Eve 2 yet. Jeeves, have a pint. And Sky says, okay, so games they got. They got Fall Guys to play with their fiancé. Among Us, also friendos. All right, so games for you. Super Mario 3D All-Stars, Pokemon Diamond, and Final Fantasy VII Remake. Ooh. Those are all classic. 7 Remake feels like a thing you do for a day. Like, you settle in, get yourself some snacks and some drinks ready to go, and just throw yourself into that world head first. The Mario 3D All-Stars feels like the lightest of the lot. Like, you could play it for a little bit and then have a fine rest of your afternoon. I find the Pokemon games to be very much like a cozy winter game, but that's just me. And Exo says, so I found a friend who worked for Activision UK and it hooked me up with code, so I actually own the Destiny expansion on PS4. Oh, lovely. I mean, again, I have this. I have a lot of grand games to play with you lot, so I'm not hurting for stuff at the moment. I do find myself considering like dancing around Destiny again, but I think it's just that want of a sugary shooter, you know what I mean? We're probably going to do a day on Halo ODST next week, which I've been absolutely like looking forward to talking to you all about. Oh, Bearnut says, Destiny friends, question mark? I mean, we've got a fair few people who play, like, if you ask around on the Discord. Also, Fearless, I am going to be doing it solo to start with. The multiplayer for ODST was, well, that was when we got Firefight to start with, and it's so good. But there's so much about ODST that I want to discuss. Like, I'm probably going to spend most of the show actually on the overworld, not even in the main level sections. Because I know Deus plays a lot as well. I know you do, Fearless. And I'm totally on board for playing some group stuff at some point. And yeah, so Fearless, it is funny. Like, ODST did exceptional environmental storytelling long before a lot of other people. And I guess it was their dabbling into that space. Like, it still has the Halo style linear narrative elements in like the story beats that you play as. I believe you play as different ODST characters, but overall, the character that you play as, kind of like I believe you're meant to be the rookie of the lot. It's very much like a film noir explore 'em up with a friendly AI.
And some of the pre-release stuff on that. Holy crud. Oh, so Bayonet says, talked about it a bit at the end of last season, but never really asked who played. Only recently got cross-save to PC, so we'll see. Way cool. Alright. We are done with the sin bin. Back once more. It's the Lemonade Master.
Remember, folks, keep it clean. Underscore carrot.
Well, dear Shackle, I have made no such promises. Hadouken! Oh, you piss! You singular P. Sir, you're a bad skeleton. No! Oh, for feck's sake! I can't seem to pick up the hamster. Oh, you feckin' the hamster piece of bad word! I'm not saying I'm declaring this run a bust, but I'm certainly thinking about it. I didn't need to beat that guy to death. That was just a point of pride. I'm saying the music track makes him think of Monkey Island. That's a good point. Neil Blomkamp. Hello, yes, it's Neil Blomkamp. There's no way I can beat the shopkeeper. Why did I do that? Fuck. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I've completely stuffed this run because I'm an idiot. Yeah, Kitty, I'm gonna need you. Gotcha! Wellity. What have we got here? Not too shabby, eh, kitty? Okay, so. Now, just have to not be a complete idiot. Which I'm medically capable of. So we can get a shoddy too hottie. Got a key. All sorts of goodies. So, what have we learned? Aside from turkeys are delicious. Dustin, Watto. We were chatting a little bit about ODST just a sec ago because we'll be playing it next week. I'm jamming on Spelunky and having a bloody good time of it. But the rule of today is that every time I die, I have to spend 5 minutes in the sin bin. So friends, if there's anything you mention in chat that I don't get on to talking about, please feel free to remind me when I end up in the sin bin. Oh, Skylark, it was a good double kill, wasn't it? if you leave me now. I was a vegan. I was a wanted criminal. Took my first damage at level 1. And I died at level 1-3. See you later. Signed, Margaret Tunnel. Alright, 5 minutes in the sin bin. For Will, for being a completely stupid idiot. Don't fight the shopkeepers if you don't know how to be good at it. He says doing it anyway. Dustin says, what? Remind me what the sin bin is again. Oh, I heard the term from ice hockey, but it just basically stops me from getting too tunnel vision on the game, and also adds a nice death penalty challenge to it. Skylark says, should I go? Do I just bring bad luck? Skylark, you are cordially invited to stay. I can assure you, these deaths are no one's fault but my own. Oh, Vanderby says, excuse me, is this what it's meant to be, a stupid? Ah, yes, that was actually seeing a live stupid in the wild. The stupid is me. Oh.
Gundams. So many Gundams.
Though I will say that the Penelope Gundam is going to be the next one I build after the Psycho Zaku, because it's taken up so much space. I have nowhere to put it. It's too big to put on any of the shelves. The box. I think Fearless, you were the only other person who'd heard of Gundam Hathaway before this. Gundam Hathaway was originally a Gundam light novel that was described as impossible to adapt. They're making an anime of it, I want to say next year, this year? I mean, it's 2020, so it's going to be thousands of years in the future either way. But the mecha designs of it have been released, and they're feckin' cool. Oh, yes, EXO, thank you for the reminder. Friends, Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 is free on Epic at the moment, and if you need a way to just while away an evening, it's so good. Especially as a nice change from a lot of like challenge games or combative games or versus games. Fearless says, sometime soon. Baron Ransack is adding 2021. Let's make sure nobody's messaging me on the Discords. For some reason, I'm getting Java errors trying to run Discord on desktop, so I'm essentially at the mercy of my phone now. Oh, and EXO is adding that it's Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 with the expansions and with HD resolutions as well. So you don't have to pretend like you're living back in the 3x4 days, or the 4x3 days. Oh, lordy, lordy. I keep trying to remember. I know there was some video gaming news I wanted to chat about. There was some stuff coming from TGS at Tokyo Game Show. Oh, if by any chance someone wanted to play Sniper Elite 4 on their Switch, that's coming out next year. Wait, no, this year. Cool. Alright, so Skylark says, wait, you're getting the Java Evers running Discord. What version of Java do you have? I don't know. So I'm going to have to look into it after this. Bayonot, the ride never ends. There's nothing quite like seeing a queue of hundreds of people waiting to get onto a roller coaster that will hurtle them into a brick wall at 200 miles an hour. Good times. It's even funnier if you have the queue and then you have the roller coaster screech past everyone who's queuing into a wall. That doesn't stop being funny. Well, Varbles, it may just be a case that I misread the error messages, but my desktop Discord is broke as bad words, so I need to fix that. But that's a later problem. That is an after problem. EXO says Nier the remake is only coming out on PS4 and Xbox One. Interesting. Are you sure on that one? Alright, 20 seconds left on the sin bin. And then we're back into the mines. Yeet. Oh, he had it coming. You saw his mustache. Could build so many kingdoms. Alright, and we are back in. Lady Lecter, my word. Really not digging these moles. Bad word. Alright, I need a corpse. Because of reasons. Spider, we signal. I hear the kitty. I hear the kitty. No, it does sound eerily like the cats from Monster Hunter. Just another good old fashioned turkey farm. Salem just adding, who knows what's in the depths? As I get shoved into it. Congratulations! I'm the official Longship Canary as well. Way to go. That's one thing they don't really tell you at the Spelunky tutorial. Never underestimate the usefulness of a rock. Like, safety rocks get it done. How much cash have we got? 9,000? Teleback. Present for 800. Spectacles. Yeah, give me some specs. Improves your vision, also makes you look slightly more intelligent. And I didn't do a murder that time, because as we've established, I'm not good at... Well, I'm not great at them. Oh, the goggles let us see what's in the walls and whatnot. Ah, shit. Save the dag. Ooh! Cue Zelda's secret noise. Got ourselves a black market thing here. Crossbow, spike shoes, voxel, spike shoes. Do I have enough to hire voxel as well? Why not? Voxel, I'm gonna need you to not get yourself killed, if that's alright. we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it! Okay, we're good. Oh, the dog's face is adorable. Wait till you see the feckin' giant hamster. It's ridiculous, Lady Lecter. Skylark says, what does hiring people do? I can't remember. I think I'm just doing it... I did it more to kind of get more stuff in my journal. Alright, I need bombs. Crap every stick. Oh, I think he can collect goodies for us. Problem is, we need the health more than we need the... We need the health more than we need the rewards. Does if we give him a bunch of turkeys. I've watched other people play a large amount of this because I'm a nerd like that. Though I want to assure you that if it... Alright, here you go, help yourself to my treasure. What have you got for us? Just a lot of cash. I mean... It's not terrible, just a couple of bob. But I certainly could have done with more health. I don't know, maybe we'll get lucky, we'll find a temple to Kali or something. Oh, speaking of which... I'm out of bloody bombs, aren't I? Okay, so there's the giant hamster. The question is, do we need the health? Probably need the health. Aha! Here we go, buddy. No! Aha! Alright, so, good news, bad news. The bad news is, the hamster isn't going to be coming with us. The good news is I've acquired the Cup of Kali. I can now turn blood into healing. I just need to squish a bunch of things. Try not to get squished myself. Are you kidding me? And then it was I who was turned into squishy paste. Alright. 5 minutes in the sin bin for Will. Oh, J-Post, have yourself a wonderful rest of your evening, and thank you for coming in. And as J-Post heads out, Punspector's coming in. Watto! How are you doing? How are you doing? We're just not going to talk about the fact that sacrificing a hamster Oh, Bayonot says, sacrificing the hamster turned you into a blood-drinking monster. Seems suiting. Oh, we know I've been a vampire since GDC. It's been well documented. Alright. I'm going to be a little bit of a glutton. Friends, I think it is time for frazzles. No, let's have skips. Oh, yes. We're gonna reach into the crate of snacks. Oh, that's so good. Do you want to... Are you feeling up for showing people that?
Yeah.
Fiona got a t-shirt. It's a little panda hanging... A little trash panda hanging on, but I love this one.
Oh, you got into your burger?
Oh, yeah, it was...
Did you eat your donut?
I haven't eaten my donut, I had my burger. That was exactly what I needed.
Okay.
I'm gonna crack open the skips.
How's Spelunky 2?
Oh, it's so good. The 5-minute sin bin is real good because it stops me from just becoming a complete, like, potato. And you've got your movies if you want to give it a watch. Oh, Fearless was saying to get a real Donut Country vibe from your shirt. I like to. I don't know if I told you about that, but I wanted to get something for Fiona to brighten your day a little bit, and I managed to find the extended DVD versions of Lord of the Rings.
They're hard to find.
With the extended with the commentary.
Yes.
So I did a
Old
lot of
ones.
They're just prawn cocktail crisps. They're a nice little taste at home. Now, we're gonna get weird. Take one and just pop it on your tongue.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They're like super prawn crackers.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, Varble says, ooh, those are great sets. They are. And thank you again to Tog Solid for that one. LT3 Dave, what ho, friend? How you doing? C222, what ho? How are you doing, you lovely Mother Hubbards? Oh no! The fin poster fell down. I'm just gonna go fish that out, lest River come running in here. This is a poster. It's technically Fiona's one from the, and it's taken from the end of Adventure Time. I'll pop this over here on Gundam Penelope. The weird-looking, like, goose fighter. Maybe that's why I really like the Gundam Penelope design so much, because it does look like a combat goose. A hookshot, thank you for pointing that out. So, how are you all doing, you lovely Mother Hubbards? Oh, Ray's going to be calling it a night. Have good sleeps, friend. Exo's near replicant version 12247. Still not as good as supersonic acrobatic rocket powered battle cars, but it is worth noting that they didn't start selling well until they changed the name to Rocket League. And Wondering Gamer, I believe I know that version of Guile's theme on Kazoo. Because there was an event I used to go to in the UK, which I shan't name because I actually think that this is illegal. But they had a thing where you could do buy one get one free on shots during Guile's theme, which would play randomly throughout the night. So there'd be this wonderful scramble for the bar anytime you'd hear like Guile's theme start winding up. It was so good. God, we got ruined. I didn't even know. In fairness, I'm only scared of one of those two.
Why are geologists so good at telling old stories? Because they tend to be sedimental.
Pun Spectre, you criminal! Thank you for the 200 bits. But no thank you for your terrible joke. Oh, and Lady Lecter, it was dangerous. Oh, I'm at the sin bin as well. It was dangerous. Me and Fiona rewatched the pineapple episode of How I Met Your Mother, and it was very much in like, it was that. And Bayonot's like, that pun spoiled my coffee. And Baron's like, what? Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh! How you doing, Baron? I've just gone out the sin bin, so I'm heading back down into the mines. God, it's so good to be back. Though there is one thing that's worth thinking about, like when playing this, that it seems very obvious, Spelunky 2. I mean, and what I mean by that is like it's very much a direct sequel to the first one, right? But I've been pondering this, and ow! Oh, my feckin' life! Arrow fell on my head. Arrows do 2 damage, by the way, so I'm already behind. That if we look at Nidhogg, and how successful that was, and how far Nidhogg 2 missed the mark. Like, it isn't guaranteed that a dev team will sequel a game well. It isn't always guaranteed that they'll understand it. Oh, and jumping back very quickly, the discussion about the re-release of Nier. It is... I kind of wish they'd done Dad Nier, not Brother Nier. Dad Nier's less creepy, but hopefully they'll have that as an unlockable or something. Baron says it's been a couple of days. Fucking hell, it feels like it's hit for everybody, you know? You know what? I want to talk to Baron and all of you lot, so we're going to do a danger run. Oh, but sure. Oh, you might need to just cuddle him. Because he doesn't have a proper name yet.
Doesn't have a proper name yet.
So if you haven't met, this is one of the 2 new nuggets that came to join our little household yesterday. These were 2 that needed rehoming. The people that had gotten them for their kids, and would then find out that they were drastically allergic to guinea pigs.
There you go.
So now we have a little Nofrendo. Well, we got 2 of them. No, we're not naming him Jimothy.
It's okay.
Jimothy is forbidden.
They're very calm once they're in your hands, but getting them out is like...
Yeah, they're still not quite used to it. But, I mean, we've had Atticus and, like, Anya, and we've had nervy nuggets before. We'll get them used to being cuddled.
Big nervy nuggets.
Oh, yeah.
Big nervy nuggets.
Baron, we are not naming one of the nuggets Jeremy Beadle. I mean, it would need to have a tinier paw than the rest.
William Wallace. That one still ends me.
William Wallace. Culty it's a cult. Lecter no. I'm gonna need a Lecter no command. Oh! You're a big boy.
No bean.
You're a big boy.
Q, will you replay Goose Game with a friend Will? It's 2 honks in one place.
Yes.
Cheese, peace was never an option.
Sorry, thank you for the 200. Yes, we will be doing Goose Game co-op. Baron has formally asked me if we will be geese together.
Yes.
But I feel like this is like I must choose between my great friend and my great love, because you are also of goose kind.
I am of goose kind.
And your eyes say, choose your words carefully.
Choose your words carefully. I will send a nugget after you.
Oh, patrol.
I will send a nugget after you. Why?
These are sheddy ones.
Yeah.
Your brand new t-shirt.
Brand new t-shirt covered in guinea pig hair.
Dorcha says, how about Smithers? I'd say, how about no?
Ouch. You nibbler. Ow. Alright, it's okay. Rules.
We're not calling the nugget shark friend either. Ooh. I can't remember if the... No, I think we're gonna do, we'll do Turkey Cavalry. Skeleton, if you could just throw yourself off there. Yep, see, that'd be great. Now, do we want cash or... I think it's a food run. Oh yeah, because cash is no good to us. Oh no! I may have accidentally killed a hamster. I may have accidentally killed a hamster. And who was that? Oh, Fiona, thank you for giving us a host, yo. Welcome to the villain run with Will. Ooh, what does a camera do? Huh. Oh. The crossbow has 1 round. And Tyrone's... Oh, I'm genuinely enjoying Spelunky 2. Even if I'm being kind of a villain on this run. More turkey time. Oh wait, what? Alright, I got the heal, but I got beamed in the head by a rock. King Pippin. Oh, King Pippin does work. Like, Pippin is a name that fits in with, like, Atticus, Perun, Pippin. I'll ask Fiona. Graphite Sparrow. Let's get back into Dadnir when I next end up in the sin bin, because, let's be honest, it's going to go poorly. And Rose, welcome back. I would say that most of this run is going better than it has any right to. Oh, alright, time to go. I still came in quids in. Ooh, Ulfric. Ulfric is a great name. Peregrine and Meridoc. Carly. I don't think we can give her items. See what?
Am I getting name suggestions?
Yeah, we've had a few actually good ones. Pippin was one of them.
Okay.
Now, obviously, after King Pippin of Mex from Memnol, but that does work as a name because you could from any tale. No Iron Imp Jumbly is not a name. Ulfric was one.
Ulfric?
Ulfric. I think Ulfric's a Scandinavian historical figure.
Okay.
Merry and Pippin was added. That's a valid suggestion.
That's a valid suggestion.
Skylark votes for Waffles. Do you mean Waffles as a name or Waffles as just as a thing that you should do? Because both are valid. Sadlin's just saying, yeesh, this Hades build was a monster. And Soviet, we are not naming one of the nuggets armor-piercing, wing-stabilized, discarding turkey. Here we have Peru, here we have Atticus, and here we have Jetfire Jumbo Flamethrower the 16.
Oh no.
To find... just realised I haven't got enough stuff to go back to take things to Kali. So... Crap. No, this is my death. Hi, my name's Will Overguard, and I just got pounded to death. Sir John Bacon, Watto! Okay, sorry, Griff is a good strong name. No, Pluggo is not a good name, Iron. Pluggo is a terrible name, even for things which have plug in their initial title. Alright, 5 minutes in the sin bin, let's go! Lady Lecter, I'm sure I have no idea what you could possibly mean. Fenrir and Graham are good suggestions. However, I was part of a LARP group way back in the day, and the pseudo-Viking faction, the Wolves, lovely bunch, but they had a group called the Fenris Boys, who went, well, they meant to be the sons of Fenris. We called them the Fenris Boys. Gorgeous armor, like matching kit, the whole thing. They were one of the softest fighting units in the system. Oh, actually, Lecter, I did miss that. So Lecter was saying that, as I missed it earlier, Peregrine and Meridoc are Merry and Pippin's full first names. I didn't know that. Ulfric is good, though. Honestly, Ulfric and Pippin sounds pretty good. I mean, Fiona gets last call. I only veto names if they're terrible. Yes, Bayonort, you are correct. Pounded to death refers to having too much English currency, and it refers to absolutely nothing else at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Satan has, I have a question. Ask away. Meridoc, Brandybuck, and Peridin Took. I might have known. Gandalf to the hobbits. Fool of a Took. A Shackle asking, did you mean death by Snoo Snoo? Salen, that's not a question! You... Got a dab in the sin bin. There's loads of new people here today, Sadlin. They might have thought I was cool. Criminal. On the plus side, you get to see the Horde here and the Gundam stack here, at least a little bit. Dabbing is not cool. No, Shackle, no one has ever said that. Like, wow, I wasn't really feeling this person. Then I saw them dab, and I was like, you know what? That is a cool thing that cool people do. Criminals like you. Hoppacha! Get out of my house. And then please come back. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is bruised and spongy. Just on future armor quotes now. I feel as pounded to death by my elaborate fig leaf of references to British currency by Chuck Tingle. Chuck Tingle is an international treasure. Sadler says it's got a question mark, so it's totally a question. Criminal. Rowan's with, and what a dab it was. Look, if I'm going to make a complete tit of myself, I'm going to do it properly. Moose like, yeah, they might have thought you were cool, but they were always going to learn the truth in due time. So John Bacon saying they must accrue mead to unleash more than just a dab. I mean, today's not the day to do it, but I do have a note to myself to change Gundam facts to pirate facts. Because Baron and I had a plan that we were going to sit down one Saturday and just do all the pirate facts in one go. But that hasn't come to fruition as quickly as I would have liked. So we're just going to have to find another means to get through the 200 pirate facts you all have done. Oh, yo!
What ho?
What ho indeed, Numbers? How are you doing this afternoon? That's your 33 months, you feckin' legend. Harmonia says, I would like you to know that I've made a bunch of progress putting together my Warhammer 40k Necron monolith while watching you. Thank you for a lovely evening. Oh, Harmonious, thank you for your company, yo. I'm glad I could help. Please put pictures in the Creation Celebration channel so I can have a look at them later. Oh yeah, and Baron, I know that the stumbling block has not been you. It's definitely been myself. Okay. Sorry, I was suggesting more nugget names of Gwern and Mouthworth. That might be a bit too much for me to get my chops round. Oh, feck! That was just idiocy. Why am I an idiot? I will say the other thing that the sin bin timer does is it forces me to.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Yo!
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
The dab was too good, Kappa.
Oh, crap. Oh, why am I a feckin' Egypt? I think there should be correct. Yeah, not. Alright, that might work. Ooh. But I found a secret. I found a secret tunnel! Secret tunnel. I'm just going to explode everything because there's got to be something in here, right? No, there was nothing. Alright, I take it back. This run is a complete wash. Lady Lecter with the, why am I an idiot? How long you got? Wow. It's savaged here, live on air. I knew that was going to have a spider in it. Ah, 5 more minutes in the sin bin for Will. Graphite says, well, time to get back to my Pokemon eugenics program. Oh my word, you can't say that. Oh my life. Wondering was saying, currently learning about imaginary numbers in math class. Ooh. And it's literally just another variable when multiplied by itself makes a -1. Easy stuff. That, I wouldn't know if you were correct or incorrect, but that sounds like the best description of imaginary numbers, because usually that's the point where math people start giving me that look of, don't ask. Don't ask. Oh, Rones. Oh, so Rones, I hope I did say a thank you when you subscribed. Getting inspiring someone via the medium of dabbing is against my core beliefs. So well done. But Rones was saying they've been I'm wondering what kind of savagery would lead to the karma of having me around to troll you constantly, Lecter. Now I know. Oh yeah, no, it's It's pass it forward, Rones. Pass it forward. Oh, Pun Spectre. Get to the root of those problems. Oh, my word. And no, we are not calling them Marsh and Mellow. We get to give them good names. I'm just going to yeet Beardy a couple more times. That always makes me feel better. Excuse me, Mr. Sloth. Thank you. Harpacha! Harpacha! Oh, Baron Seep says, random aside, learning to read tarot. So that's going to be my new drunk party trick. Oh, very nice. Harpacha! Fire Lizard. Waffles. Waffles has been a very popular name choice. Also, Fire Lizard, I hope I said a proper hello when you came in earlier. How is you... was it... Fire Lizard, was it yourself or Wandering Gamer that got the Gundam recently? Turnip's not a bad name for a nugget, but I feel like Turnip would be short for something. A nug and git. They are big nugs. I think they're like 1 or 2... Oh, Wandering Gamer says it was themselves that recently got a Gundam. It was the Raven. That's the white on front, red on back one, isn't it? I've been looking at that. Because the thing is, I've been thinking of things to kind of, I guess, keep my mind occupied outside of hanging with your lovely selves and drinking far too much. And I've been watching the show in the evenings to fall asleep, which is Gundam Build Divers. And it's ridiculous. In the very near future, there is an online MMO where your Gundam models are scanned and you then take them out on missions and make friends and things like that. So any changes or upgrades you want to make to your Gundam, you have to make physically in the real and then scan them in. And it's very over the top. It's better than it sounds, but it's not good. One of the better designed fake video games, but that's neither here nor there. One of the things it got me thinking about was like designing giant robots from existing pieces. And I've been trying to come up with like little projects, like kit bash projects. Because I've always liked the idea of people that do those custom builds and then paint them. But trying to think about how the rules set around them rather than just, because it looks cool, has got me thinking. So I'm trying to design something that's like a deep space cool looking Gundam. Possibly something with funnels. So I'm thinking of taking the big chunky green mech from Gundam Unicorn with the huge like funnel wings, getting something a little bit sleeker, you know, making a design. I know it's ridiculous, but it's kind of like a little like a mini like a fan art project. You know what I mean? Oh, jumping back in. So Catfish is suggesting Freya and Freya. Why would you do this to me? Freya is a good name. Just Danny asked me to spell it. I had a friend called Freya back in the day, and oh yeah. Fearless says I want a kit bashing Gundam video game. I want a good kit bashing Gundam video game. The Gundam Build Breakers on Steam. The building is good. The game is nonsensical and weird. Honestly, Mass Builder is the best Gundam building game, despite it having no branded Gundams in it. Soviet says, how about Nibblewiffer? Does it play on Nibblewiffer? And Fearless, that's a good point. The Easy 8 from the 8th MS team is in itself a kit-bashed Gundam. That's very true. For those that don't know, the Easy 8 started out as a regular RX-78, and then it got broken, so they had to put it back together. And they put it back together out of parts they had left over. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we are going to go back for Santa Mech. I've been playing a little bit of Mass Builder on the sly just to unlock more parts, but not as much as I should be. Oh, and Dill was just adding, yes, it's multiplying, dividing, even amount of numbers cannot make negative. So to figure out what the problem is, you use imaginary numbers.
Reactor online. Sensors
Actually, that seems
online.
pretty concise.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Good evening all.
And good evening to you, Orzine, and thank you for 9 months. Got yourself a shiny gold longship right now. Not too shabby, eh? Alright, here we go. Not gonna fuck it up this time. There we go, see? Ow, 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 ow. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize I could throw those little guys. You know what? I'm genuinely not okay with those sloth totems. Oh, you feckin' Batman! Alright, we gotta save the dag. Piece of... Oh. What? Come on! My name is William Overguard, and I'm about to choke a mole with my fist. Oh, feckin' Batman! 5 minutes in the sin bin! Piece of shit flying rodent Mother Hubbard. Yeah, we'll give the speed run there. Alright, I'm having frazzles. Having frazzles. That's right, friends, I am drowning my feelings in English snacks. And you all made me feel a whole bunch of stuff. Call your guinea pig RPG maker. You'll have little RPG maker and little Mugen engine. Bollocks indeed, dear catfish. Bollocks indeed. Georgia says, didn't you make a prediction at the beginning? What was that again? I'm sure I can't remember what it was you said. Frazzles are a treasure. I know Kindball's asleep by this point, but I've got to say a big thank you to them again. Sorry, I see what you're saying. Like, Krampus as the rival to the Santa Mech could be an interesting build. I just need to get the Santa Mech done first. There aren't enough big, chunky pieces. Thank you, Baron. Baron's like, hey, what if doom be upon thee? Lol, joking. Unless... Skylark's saying they have a cat on their lap and would be willing to share if it'll help. Unless your cat's a Spelunky pro player. Sadly, I don't think Snuggles McWhiskers is going to be bringing us the victories we need. Oh! Fearless, apologies for getting the build types wrong. You're right. The mass-produced Gundam is the 79. Rhymes and Moose... Oh yeah, good point. That did sound like I was saying don't post cat tags. Skylark, you would be more than welcome to throw some pictures of your lovely cat over on the Discord so I can have a look and use it as a calming maneuver to find my chewy nougat Spelunky center. Sailor's like, unless. Check under your keyboard. Hey! To the Penguin Buster, I say, what? Oh, and welcome. It is I, person who is pretty terrible at Spelunky 2. I'm currently in the sin bin. How are you doing? Also, Penguin Buster, thank you for bringing your crew over. What were you playing today? Hello, hello, hello. Team Toadhouse, a Tomatic. Oh, so Team Toadhouse, did you bring these lovely Mother Hubbards along? Because, okay, they are raiding properly. Lord Hogfred, Penguin Buster. Oh, Chell! What, oh, friend? Hello, hello. Friends, do throw a follow to Penguin Buster because Chell is excellent peoples. Chell on the quest for 120 stars. Oh, my word. Well, yeah, see, there we go.
Caffeine leaps to the defense with green fire. Now we have ourselves a raid battle. Oh, wait. Totomatic featuring Tiffany on the trash casting. Hello, hello, hello. Well, I am tearing into English snacks because I got sent a care package. There's been a lot of feels over here today. I got sent a bunch of stuff and everyone's been feckin' lovely. Kybal sent in their drawing of the Nuggets on a longship, which is just feckin' adorable. And yeah, we've been playing Spelunky 2 today. I've instituted like a little a punishment system, which is I have to wait 5 minutes between every run. So every time I feck up, the pain is real. Because Spelunky's real good about, you fail, you get back into it, you fail, you get back into it. Adding the little timer basically stole the idea from the club. Which at some point, I am going to bring everybody from... I'm going to bring everybody from the gig into the club. And it's going to be glorious shite posting. Okay, Tiffany, have a wonderful rest of your evening, friend. I will probably see you on Friday. Yeah, Caffeine, I know the guy that owns this place. The club.zone. Alright, we are done with the sin bin. Lord Hogfred, thank you kindly for the follow. Well, Chell, thank you for bringing your lot over here. I shall endeavour to be vaguely entertaining for them. And sorry, I'll try not to sacrifice pets, but the items are so useful. Back to you, Chell, as well. Again, friends, please do throw a follow to Penguin Buster. I hear the kitty. And Skylark, thank you for posting the cat. I shall have a look at that one in between our runs. Oh, you feckin' bat! Papa Chop. Papa Chop. Alright. We used up a bomb, but we left a net positives. That's good. But yeah, Spelunky 2, you don't need me to tell any of you that this game is glorious. Wait, no. I don't need another sin bin timer. I'm just going to have a quick look at Skylark's cat. Let's have a look. Oh, Gallon Doodle's joined us. Oh, there's Punspector's kitty being feckin' adorable. Oh, and Sage Bell's joined a group. Kisa's Dag looking adorable. Oh, look at that kitty! Oh, Skylark, that is an adorable kitty. Darn it, I need a rock. The snakes are not pets in this. Yeah! Get some of that good cooked turkey. There we go. That's that handled. Okay, so the turkeys are edible. Don't, like, it's not my fault they're delicious, alright? Like, I don't make the rules. I mean, have turkeys considered being less tasty?
Is it my fault that they are nutritious and delicious? No. Could definitely use some more bombs, but we're doing good. So Lady Lex is asking, is the point to save everyone's pets that have escaped into the mines? I don't know. I don't know why there are so many pets now. In the original game, you had to save the air quotes damsel, which was either like a chiseled hunk mask bloke or a ravishing lass or a pug. So I guess they just doubled down on the pets. Sorry, I just saw C222 with meow. Meow to you too, Sergeant Snivels. You got feck. Alright, that was dumb. That was me doing a dumb there. Oh, no! Come on! 5 minutes in the sin bin. Crap in a bin bag. Geraldine, that is a good point. Everybody chose the dog and Spelunky won. That's just truth. So the thing with the pets, if you save them, if you get them to the end of that area, they give you a little kiss, which gives you 1 extra heart. Then, most of the time saving them is very, very advantageous, but usually quite fiddly. With the other choice being that should you find one of the altars of Kali, you can sacrifice the pets to gain her favor and get some very demonically useful items. Hookshot's asking, what are my thoughts on an RTS Battle Royale? I haven't had the chance to try... I'm just going to yeet this guy with the mustache. I haven't had the chance to try Civ's Battle Royale mode yet, but I'm very intrigued by it. So far, I haven't seen any that have seemed like they would work in theory, but that's just personal belief. Fearless has gone down the full rabbit hole on the Easy 8, which is one of my favorite designs. Initially, my favorite Gundam, and now definitely top 3. It's like Barbatus, probably Barbatus Camphor, Easy 8, like my top 3's there.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What ho everyone? Guess who can pay for his own subs now? Pride wing, pride give, pride cheers, pride take, pride wing.
Alpha the Deluge. Firstly, what? Oh, secondly, thank you. I choose to interpret that you are doing fiscally well, friend, which makes me very happy for you. Alright, cheers to you, yo. A slug of water, so I end up screaming my head off. And C222 makes a good point there. With an RTS, what's the difference between a Battle Royale mode and like a 4-player deathmatch? And I don't mean... So, a C222 hookshot, I didn't mean to pull that comment out to pick on anybody for that one, but how we define games and their experiences in the video gaming sphere is something I still find fascinating. Like, it's only since like PUBG and the rise of the big battle royale game that's become a descriptor for like all the all style matches. Graphite says the basic Zaku is still the best Gundam design. Is a hill I will die on. Hey, it's not. I see why. because the thing was, by my understanding, the original OG Gundam was designed to look like a superhero. Initially, the OG Gundam was going to be just pure white, but the design for kids element was thrown in, which is where the bright kind of like blue and red and yellow editions were added. That's why in some parts of the OG Gundam movies, they still refer to the 78 as the White Devil. What was I going to add? Oh yeah, the Zaku was designed very much to look like functioning armor, and its World War II influences are worn very much on its chest. Now, does a Zaku need a gas mask design, despite being a giant robot? No. Does it aesthetically look great? Feck yes. I mean, Graphite, you've seen I'm still working on the Psycho Zaku. And as much as this has been the tiny bane of my life, I am just enamored with the design. I have been since I saw Gundam Thunderbolt. Thank you again to Zelky Plays, who sent that as a gift. Which was very fecking kind of him. It's the only Gundam I know exactly who it came from, except for the one that Jaralan sent me way, way back. Soviet, so do you think they'll ever had their hand at trying to make another live-action Gundam entry? Well, supposedly there's one live-action Gundam thing that was part of an exhibition. Oh! Alright, we're done with Sin Bin. Back in. But by my understanding, the movie adaptation has been sitting in, like, development hell for decades. I mean, I'd be interested to see it, but personally, I don't want a live-action adaptation of the OG. I don't want a live-action adaptation of the original Gundam movies. I don't want the Amuro Char saga. Like, I honestly think starting from scratch, either creating a story separate from the rest of the Gundam universe, or doing something like 8MS Team, War in the Pocket, stuff like that. Like, anything based on the short OVAs would be a much smarter play, in my humble opinion. Alright, almost got through this first bit clear. That is a lot of moles. I don't trust myself to make that. I don't trust myself to make that jump. Oh, and Graphite was adding that the Zaku 2 is their favorite. God. Actually, Graphite, have you seen the Gundam Origins series? Like, it's the origin story of Char Aznavour. Because one, it is very, very good. And the other reason why I wanted to reference it... I'm sorry, Turkey, you're just too delicious. Wow. But the reason why I wanted to reference it is it shows, like, especially the OG Zakus and how terrifying they were. Because the Gundam universe, when we first got introduced to it back in the 80s, you know, the Feddies are already on the losing. The Zaku's a wrecking face and doing a very good job of it. Oh, crap sticks. Oh, crap in a bin bag! Oh, that was not how that was supposed to go. Crap. Oh, I'm out of bombs. I affect this run so hard. Anyway, jumping back. Oh yeah, the reason why the Gundam Origins show is so good is getting to see how scary the Zaku's were when they just completely changed space battles from being like big ship versus big ship, and it was like, oh, it's fucking bombastic. Alright. Sorry. Go get some sleep. I'm very sorry that I started late today again, but thank you for coming and hanging out. As always, it's lovely to have your company. Not lovely to have the company of that bat, though. So to recap, I have no bombs. I have no way of healing. Alright, if I can get this hamster just down. Hamster, no! Of all the creatures we've encountered in this world. Oh, you are super dead. Here lies Caveman. Bonked to death. Oh no, we're okay, we're okay! Friends, the hamster is alright. Need the hamster to come on back this way. Oh, actually, spike shoes, why not? Can we afford a power pack? No, we can't. I'm pretty sure the crossbow is like one and done. Oh! Neo Shadow, what, oh friend? So jumping back in, Soviet saying, which Hollywood thing is having a habit of trying their hand at making as many live-action movies based on varied properties days as they can? You're right. Now, by my understanding, there is still a company that there is a Hollywood production company that has the rights to making a Gundam adaptation, which is why it's kind of been in pre-production hell for years. At the moment, you know, film and television is going through a brutally hard time. Cinema more than anything else. And they're desperately working out ways to essentially make a buck off of us. Adaptations are real good because, thing is, I'll go see a Gundam live-action movie. Now, I'm not saying I'm going to like it. I'm not saying that I'm going to be enriched by its existence. But kind of like with Sonic the Hedgehog, I had to go see it. Now, Sonic the Hedgehog actually turned out to be real good. But, like, obviously, when the world's not on fire, I'm going to go see the Monster Hunter movie. I don't think it's going to be good. I think it's going to have some scenes that are spectacular. If you haven't seen the leaked footage of the Diablos coming out of the sand, like, that's perfect. But the plot of it is a group of squaddies get teleported to the world of Monster Hunter because of reasons. Neo Shadow, what ho? But I do understand why they're doing it because alright, come on, kitty. No, kitty, kitty, kitty! Alright, we are in trouble, G. Let's see if we can head the other way. I do not like that jump. It killed us earlier when I had like 7 health. Jalaran's like, does the movie have KT? If not, not interested. Oh, crap. Damn it. Anyone else hear an explosion? That sounded bad. I don't think he was supposed to do that. Oh, if I get ambushed in here, I'm feckin' dead. Ooh. Skeleno. No! You bastard! You danger noodle shitlord! The sin bin for me! The sin bin for me! Oh, let me just saunter out this door with 1 health. Oh, look, it's a snake. Yeah, Will's back in timeout again. Sorry, what were we talking about? Oh, adaptations. Whoa. Catfish, I couldn't have put it better myself. Big pendulous bollocks. Oh, and breathe and breathe. Sorry, and as I have caught my breath, one of the things that has been proven is that we as nerdery individuals do have what's the business version of it? Oh, brand identity. Brand association. If you love Monster Hunter, there is a chance that you will buy the pins, get t-shirts, buy toys. And that extends to third-party properties like movies. Sorry, third-party creations like movies, TV shows, etc. And for a lot of those film companies who are currently struggling for money, like, tapping into us in nerdery is a great way of making some cash. I'm not saying that I approve of it, but... Oh! Also, I'm going to need to record a thing tomorrow. So I don't know if I mentioned to all of you lovely Mother Hubbards, but I am going to be doing some proper paid VO work this week, which I'm very much looking forward to. And it looks like I'm going to be doing my first spot of recording tomorrow. Should be good, should be good. Sorry, that's why I was just putting my little nose in my phone, even during sin bin time. Right, what were we talking about? Well, I guess what were we talking about before we got into Hollywood adaptations? Because I love the games industry. I do not love the film industry. It isn't. The games industry is very much powered by heart and enthusiasm and keen. Aperture! Just yeeting that guy. I can't say the same about the film industry. There are people in there who still care about movies as a medium, but it's far less common. Whereas in games, honestly, it's harder to find people who don't give a heck. And I feel that leads to a lot of the creative spark around games. Can you tell I'm just itching to get back into the mines? I'm like, gotta re-get my focus and earn my honor back. And there we are out of the sin bin and back into the mines. We're gonna do this. This is it. This is the run. I can sense it. Day one, I'm gonna clear Spelunky and everyone's gonna be like, oh my word. Will, how could you be so good at video games? And I'll do like interviews on the telly. Alright, not with that throw. Alright, we found our lucky rock. Feckin' moles, man, I tell thee. Scheiße. Oh, mole shites. Sure there should open it up. Oh, come on! Right, that's gotta work. I need help more than I... Nope, that hamster is super dead. Bring it with us. As a testament to the other hamsters to not hide in places I can't get yous. The Dreamer's like, we are eagerly awaiting to praise you. Spelunky, the music video. It's just a remix of me going, feck! Feck! Yeah, you know what, Regina Viper? I'm sure you're right. It's just resting. Oh, you feckin' bad word. Alright, so I've got 2 bombs. I hear turkeys. So ideally... So let's ride the turkey. Ideally, if we can get both turkeys at the same time. Moly, 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 moly.
Fuck! Fuck! Come on, you piece of shit! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. 5 more bloody millets in the sin bin. So, Regina Viper, what-ho, how are you this evening? I'm getting my ass kicked by this bloody game. Oh, Hookshot, have a wonderful rest of your day, friend. And thanks for coming to hang out, yo. I feel that my banter's kind of drifted off into the never never. But we're making it happen. Well, Jeralan, thank you again, friend. I did not expect that in the slightest. I guess I never expect it, but I want to say thank you again. I'll make sure the Warhammer's up on the schedule well in advance. And we'll go from there, yo. Just thank you. God, like I don't have enough things to thank you for. You fucking yo. 4 minutes. I'm just staring at it. Skylark says, Will, why don't you take the rocks between stages? I should, actually. I think it's because I've just been focusing on trying to accumulate as much health as possible. I think that's overall been my goal. But taking the safety rock with us does seem like a much, much smarter maneuver. Fucking yo. Sorry, I'm just having another look at the gold bear guy. And this little logo here, hang on, that's Bandai. This little logo here, friends, means it comes from the Gundam base. So if you didn't see the unboxing of these earlier, these cute little silver and gold bear guys, you can only get these from the Gundam base Japan or buy them online. So these are real cool. Oh, and the other thing, I don't know, because Regina, you just got on in. Check this out. It's a model kit of the thing that makes model kits. It's an injection machine. That's fucking cool. There's also a clear see-through 00 Gundam. And that on top of the sea of snacks that Kimball sent in. And like, today's been off the chain. Like, all of you, thank you. Like, I hope I'm not being too terrible a conversational host, but I've been looking forward to playing Spelunky for months. I assure you, this evening, like, after I've gotten stuff sorted, I'm gonna just keep playing this until I'm tired. But that'll have a lot smaller. The Wondery Game says, but can it actually put Gundams together? That feels like an idle game. Like idle Gundam builder. You have to click to open and build the kits, but then you get people to come build them for you so you can get bigger and... Shit, I'd probably play that. I got real hooked on the Idle Breakout the other day. I think that was... Oh no, that was when I was sorting my taxes and I was having to wait on the phone a lot. So Filers, it says, I know it's not really your realm of expertise, but do you have any advice for speeding up prototyping and game dev? I spend most of my time wrangling programming instead of trying out ideas, and it's been getting frustrating. Make any assets down and dirty and quick. You can always improve art assets later. Focus on getting the core gameplay loop functional as quick as, and then iterate in that space. Don't worry about it looking pretty. Just worry about it feeling good. You can always add a beautiful art style later, like grey boxing it or like just pixel scribble work is ideally the way. Oh, actually, Filers, weirdly that reminds me of the thing I was going to tell Sadlin. There was a beer in the bottle shop which was like a dark ale, but what was cool about it is the can on the art was the prototypes for what they wanted the art to look like. It's like the stick figure sketch drawings done by someone who is not an artist that they would send to an artist to be like, could you make this?
Oh, Ozine says they've been playing Cell to Singularity. It's a neat clicker. Ooh. I mean, I'm not going to be in need of a clicking game for a while. And mobile games have definitely taken over the sphere in my brain where clickers used to be. Because oh, and we are out of sin bin. Friends, when I say I like all video games, I do mean it. Clickers, mobile games, MMOs, hardcore RTSs, simulators. Only thing that doesn't really, alright. Safety rock off the bat. That's a mole. It sucks a butt. Feckin' hell. That was just stupid on my part. Oh shit. Oh feck. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. We made it! How did I clear that? How did I clear that? I'll say this is definitely rad, and just did the thing in Hades thing that's hard to talk about until people engage in the time further. Feckin', I know, it's killing me not being able to talk about Hades stuff, but I'm very happy for you, as I think I know what you mean. Alright, I've got... So what is the power pack? Machete, take it or leave it. Shoddy too hotty, I'm good. Alright. But I'm only buying this so I can do this. I need that kitty. Sticks. I'm gonna level with you, Turkey. This isn't gonna be good for you. Today's episode, I'm gonna be turning bombs into food. Delicious turkey. See, the cat's fine. Peace out! Alright. So jumping back in, Skylark says the escape feckin' right. Fire Lizard says, I'm greyboxing the heck out of it. The problem is trying to program stuff. It takes so long to get it working that I can't find new ways to cut corners without breaking everything. I mean, at that point, Fire Lizard, it sounds like you just need someone who better understands how to optimize what you're doing. At that point, so what engine are you using in case we've got any peeps here that really know it? Because I think that's... You're right, we've hit kind of the point of which I can help you with that, but I can definitely find people who can get more in depth with you. Graphite, you made it by good old English pessimism. Yeah, I did. And Astio was saying they finished their third Hades complete today. And really good stuff. Definitely switching to God mode from here on in to get the good content. Understandable. Fire Lizards are the working Game Maker Studio. I think we have a few Game Maker peeps. I mean, we're all thinking the same thing, which is like... Thor's probably the first and best person to talk to on it. Because... I mean, he does it all day, every day. Ah! That was fun. Oh, the climbing gloves are great. Can I afford anything else? Yeah, I can. Oh, this is going to make getting around super easy. Oh, climbing gloves just means you can kind of jump off walls, which is very handy. What have we... Oh. Let's go get that magical key. Let's see what this gets us. Probably nothing as good as the Chalice of Kali, but... Oh, what's this one? Represents the god's watchful gaze. Oh, this is what gives us the same effect as the glasses. But I think if you get a bunch of those together, it unlocks something cool. No, I'm just going to keep going. Yeah, and so Fire Lizard, at this point, I think it is just going to be learning Game Maker. I mean, it might also be worth considering starting your project afresh, depending on how much time you've got in. Like, if there's stuff in Engine that... Oh no, I should be able to make it. Just have to buy some more bombs later. Oh, that's lovely. Hopefully we get the hamster through as well. Oh. Let's go unlock a new character. Yay! You're very welcome, buddy. I think do we have to get him to the exit, or can we just bounce now? I forget. Alright, I guess we're going this way. Alrighty, hey, how's the adventure going? Ran into a room full of traps. Do you have a bomb? I don't have any bombs. Oh, and we're going to a new area as well. Fire Lizard says, just talking about it out loud is helping. Oh yeah. Fire Lizard, are you familiar with rubber duck coding? I am happy to be the aforementioned duck in your scenario. Oh, this is new. Yeah, that's not worth it. Boomerang's real useful though. Oh, man-eating plants. God, I hate those. Dig. Oh my feckin' life! How has he got quicker reactions than me? Bastard! Just wants me 2 health. Oh cool, that spider's horrifying. Graphite says they're going to head to bed. Sorry, Graphite, I almost missed that. Have yourself wonderful sleep, friend. voice seems to echo in here. You know what? That is also not worth it. Are those... What have you got for us? Welcome to the Moon Challenge Reborn. I have no idea what that is. Let's go find out. What's the worst that can happen, right? The hell is that, old bloke? Friend or foe? What do you reckon? He seems pretty pissed off at the world. Oh! Okay, I just killed a leprechaun. Alright. Hey, Slifter, what, old friend? It's feckin' glorious. Dude, it is everything exceptional about the first game. And then some. I will assume. What the feck was that? What in the sweet duck nuggetry was that? Okay. This just in. Shaman or Jones. Huh. So there was... so you know what, friends? If I had the gold, I'd be able to steal the the leprechaun's kit. Right, so what have you got for me? Like, spectacles we've already got. Cape wouldn't hurt. I'll kind of put it. I forget what Pitcher's Mitt does. Right, I'm going to pause it for a second. Slifter's like, is that lucky or unlucky? Well, find out. So, firstly, Slifter, how are you doing, friend? Have you been streaming? Have I missed it? Like, I have the feeling you've probably been working your feeties off, knowing your good self. But I hope you're doing well. Over here, like, we're doing... I mean, it's 2020, so... But for 2020 standards, we're doing real good over here. Today's been ridiculous. There have been Gundams, and I got sent a box of British snacks by Kindball, and a whole feckin' load. Oh, Slifter says they haven't been streaming. Okay. As Hades has consumed their life to so many of us before, I'm trying to avoid talking about spoilers for Lady Lecter and a few others that haven't had the chance to get into it. But yeah, it's so good. Like, not that you need me to tell you, obviously. Oh yeah, and Sizzling like the British snacks have been cracking. Oh yeah, and it has now been proven canonically that Hades is a dating sim. Got an idea. Oh, well, so that's what the Pitcher's Mitt does. I can now yote things great distances. Huh. Thanks, I can't believe I got stuck in here. Parsnip, the middle child of 3 sisters. She loves parties and cats. Yo, I just saved somebody. For once, I'm the goodie. one time when the question of are we the baddies isn't yes. I really need more bombs though. And Saden's saying that Slifter's winning in achievements over Sadlin, and Sadlin and their partner have 200 hours into the game. Feckin' yo. Oh, feck. So, I just realised why the eye is so good. The eye is telling me that there's a secret door nearby that will unlock a bunch of goodies, but I don't have any way to clear the way out. So if I can find some bombs... But considering what I have to work with... I feel protected. Now, I can't remember what's behind that little secret area, but that's gonna haunt me for a while. Alright, stay away from you. Fucking hell. Hopefully he can't spook me through walls. Oh, you bastard! I've been cursed. No! I was law-abiding, I liked pets, I took my first damage to a snake, and I died at level 2-4. Feck you. Feck you. Alright, 5 minutes in the sin bin. So yeah, I have been... Personally, I'm waiting on Hades, because I know what it's going to do to me, and so I want to get this done, and then Hades is going to be like my little treat. I don't think I'm going to stream all of Hades, because the thing with, especially roguelikes, is they absorb me wholeheartedly, like Noita and things like that. None of you need me to do a show on Hades. None of you need me to tell you it's good. So what we've been doing for this kit is I've set myself a little timer. So every time I die, I have to spend 5 minutes in the sin bin, which stops me from going too tunnel vision-y, and it means I get to talk to you lot. Oh, Slipter saying it's also fully voiced. Oh, thank feck. You know my feels on like voice acting, it's not required for games, but I definitely would have preferred if Pyre had been voiced, because more for showing you lot rather than for the necessity of the experience. But with as much dialogue as Pyre had, that would have been unobtainable. Fucking wait! Well, let's see if we've got new characters yet. We have to leave and come back. Caffeine says, question for Saturday. In-game VoIP or Discord? We'll do in-game VoIP unless it's a complete catastrophe. Because the idea is you want to be able to talk to people in the world. But yeah, I'm super looking forward to Hades. Yeah. Like a lot of people, I was initially confused is the wrong word, but I didn't know why it was that Supergiant, you know, a company best known for their art style, their narrative, was going for a roguelike. I was like, I wonder what this is. In the same way that Pyre was a sports game. And it's so glorious. Again, you don't need me to anything. So, Slifter, aside from a full-on Hades addiction, what else have you been getting up to? One of the peeps here says they just started Slay the Spire, and they've been having a cracking time with that. Yeah, one of the things I do miss about living with you is having someone who's good at card games for streams, because Salen was really enjoying Monster Train, and I'm terrible at it. So, having someone nearby who can be like, oh, I'm actually really feckin' good at these games, and I can show you why they're so cool. That's pretty rad. Oh, Orzine says they just beat Vampire today. They're not related to the games being talked about. I mean, it's worth talking about. How did you find it? There was a lot of talk before launch, and it kind of went very quiet after. Salen says they do think that Hades could be a really compelling stream game for this channel because of the care and attention to every detail. It actually fit a long-form slot rather than a roguelike. Interesting. I mean, I could put the God mode on and just focus on the narrative. We'll have a talk about that. Though next up on our long play is definitely going to be Rat Nukes. And Stifter says, not much else going on. Mostly working and sleeping. It's fair. I stream with these lovely Mother Hubbards. I build Gandams. And occasionally I drink far too much wine. That's pretty much been 2020 in a nutshell. But not to sound like a monstrous cheeseball, but I mean, Kat, you've met this lot. You know, digitally I am not left wanting for company. We've been playing a lot of Unfortunate Spacemen on weekends, which is real cool. We're actually going to try doing a longship only game of PUBG on Saturday, which will probably be a mess. Oh, so on Vampire, Orzin says, it's neat. Nice holdover for when you want to play Vampire RPG Light, but you've already played 100 hours of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Bar to you too. Been trying to get through VTM Redemption. Is that the Digi card game one or the visual novel styly one? Got very confused. Alright, I'm at the sin bin. Oh, Salen's saying they actually think the biggest issue with me streaming Hades is not being able to play it whenever I want. That's a good point. Alright. Well, then it's definitely one we can do in the future, because with everybody playing Hades together... Oh, thank you. Spiders are loom! Scheiße. Don't have a safety rock. I'm sorry, little... Oh! Pea bags. Alright, we're gonna exchange a bomb for some health. The trade was real. Hamster. But not nugget. Where are you running off to? So Sliptus asks, talking about Spelunky, what has changed between this and the first one? I mean, saying the polish feels like a cop-out answer. There's a lot more depth and complexity to each area, but there also seems to be a lot more to find. I'm parachute, compass. Alright. Ropes are always handy. I guess I can't guarantee that I'm gonna get the big spider anymore, so paste's kind of useful. And a parachute. Heck. I mean, check out these turkeys. Turkeys are dual function creatures. They are mounts. Ah, scheiße. They are also dinner. Oh. I'm sure you are looking for turkeys, sir. And if I find them, I absolutely won't consume them, like the delicious walking snacks they are. Gobble gobble indeed. Yeah, but for the most part, it does feel like with this, it's just the sheer amount of content in it now. But I haven't got far enough into this to see like how deep the rabbit hole goes. Sir, your turkeys are delicious! And Salem was saying there's so very much content to discuss in regards to Hades, and there are elements this channel would bring to the conversation that others might not, especially the biz dev part of how they approached early access. Yes! I mean, hearing the philosophy of doing early access on Epic, because the Epic Store doesn't... Can you make me pay for the cat? Shenanigans. I'll kill you later, old man! Yeah. One of the things that I found really fascinating, which was pointed out by a friend of mine, was that when Hades was in early access, there wasn't any of the Epic Store. There weren't any of the Epic Store review systems in. Kitty now! Sorry, hold that thought. There we go. So basically, they got to do all the good parts of early access over on Epic, and then when the game was ready, they brought it over to Steam, which is a much harsher environment when it comes to user reviews. You know what I mean? They didn't have to worry about, you know, an early access patch leaving a stank on the projects they couldn't get rid of. Fucking hate these jumps. Oh, feck you, Skellebones! That was a bad idea. You'd eat Grumpy. Wait for it, wait for it. Wait for it. I think he's still alive. Yep, that's a yes. 5 more minutes in the sin bin! Start. Oh yeah, and Salen, that's a much better way of putting it. Yeah, it did come to Steam in early access in December, but the staging on it was very, very deliberate. Now, when did they start adding the narrative beats in Hades? Were they always there and then they expanded on stage by stage? Or did they have the game in its roguelike form and add the narrative after? George is like, well, I know you like people, but I don't think that guy was in the mood for a hug. Well, I didn't get a choice in the matter. Astra says, Redemption went and had an online multiplayer community way back when. We've got him a GM mode? Redemption. Oh, the Diablo-y top-down one where you flipped between, like, air quotes, modern LA and, like, old medieval times. And Hem's like, so Will, what did we learn this run? Spiky dudes are assholes. They're all jerks, all the way down. And Sailor says, there must have been some level of it at some point because there was a lot in the Steam release all the way through clear. Okay. I'd have to ask people who played it from the initial Epic launch, but... And Neosto says there was some narrative, and they would add NPCs, be able to further existing ones' stories, and they'd add new general events and stuff in every update. Okay. Well, I tell you what, once they're a little quieter, like, I'll hit Darren up again and see if he wants to come back on the show and talk about Hades. That would be a good excuse to bring it all together. Also, Quasi, what ho friend, how are you doing? Quasi, it's been a feckin' rip-roarer of a day. Jarlan and Shackle set off we'll call it a fireworks display this morning, which I've not recovered from, if I'm being perfectly honest. And there was Gandams and British snacks, and Kybal sent in her fan art, and it's fucking cool. Well, okay, no, calling it fan art seems weird, because we are all of the Longship crew, so it's just art at that point. But it is 3 nuggets on a longship. And I just love it. I absolutely love it. And Vanderbeest, thank you for refilling the pint glass. Oh, Quasi says, just finished watching Talking Heads. Been better. Okay, well, I tell you what, Quasi. I can't fix the ills of the world, but I can give you a nice little breather. Oh, yes, Hemp says someone loaded the fireworks into a locomotive. It was a pretty show. Nearly hit 1,000%. Now, get to the boat. I understand where you're coming from. We're gonna put that over there. We're gonna put that over there. Like, you all know my personal feelings when it comes to, like, state of the US. Like, trans rights are human rights. Black Lives Matter. Heck the man. Stuff the popo. So on and so forth. I'm not a political theorist, so there's nothing I can say that has any weight other than I got you. No, get to the boat. I meant more, let me be a distraction from that nonsense. You didn't do anything wrong. I'm not mad at yous. We've got 55 seconds more in the sin bin before we return into Spelunky. So get to the boat. What have you been playing at the moment? Because we've done a lot of Hades talk, and at the moment we're all kind of dancing around the spoilers. So we can talk more about the DM mode from that old Vampire Retribution, which is very good. Oh, get to the boat. It was yourself that's playing lots of Slay the Spire. Sadlin has been chatting with us. Slift has been in this evening, and the only reason I know lots about Slay the Spire is basically just co-hosting and watching over Ket's shoulder when he's played crap loads of that. Oh, no. Still got 15 seconds. Gotta do my sit-ups, my push-ups before I'm allowed back into the dungeon. Get swole. Oh, Get to the Boat says they also discovered Planescape Torment. God. A banging classic. So Fire Lizard's, also Fire Lizard's been working on a game project at the moment. And Fire Lizard says that they've been discussing it with Basil the stuffed elephant. I would assume that's your aforementioned rubber duck. And they think what they need to try doing is separating out the mechanics they want to try into their own projects, so I don't have to worry about multiple systems interacting and breaking with each other. I mean, that's a really good idea for fast prototyping. It's still going to be difficult when it comes time for integration day. But as I like to say, that's a problem for future you. Admit, not a fan of the lizards. Yo!
Here's what I about your distractions. It sounds like a lovely idea, you amazing person.
Quasi, feckin' thank you! Like, on top of everything that's happened today, throwing in another 1,000. Like, feckin' thank you. Like, sincerely, that's $10 to keeping us going here, so thank you. Oh, and Sailor was saying, frequently helpful for debugging. Break things out for a debug and then bring them back together again. Way cool. Oh wow, he just exploded. Get the Boat says, I was recommended it by the Disco Elysium subreddit for something to stop my cravings for more awesome story games. Well, that was one of the things that got me eyeballing Disco Elysium, was how many people compared it to Planescape Torment. Not Planetscape Torment. I made that mistake once. Oh, does anyone know when they're adding the story mode, the story beats to Planetscape? Oh no, Get to the Boat. I have played Disco Elysium. I didn't get on with it the first time, but I mean, we talked about this a few times. Like, I do believe the fault is with me on that one. Oh, I'm sorry, kitty. You're gonna be having a bad time. No, kitty, don't make cute noises. What the heck are these? Spring shoes. Alien spring technology. That's cool. Alright. Oh, you bad word! I needed you alive. This is going to be tricky. Fuck! Pounded. Alright, 5 minutes more in the sin bin. Bleed Nora. Oh, shush your sloth self. Why is a sloth so loud? So Salem says, actually, having cracked out a small game in Game Maker and knowing that Post Void was a game jam helped with the strategy that contributed to my score. Okay, Salem, do you want to? All right, give us the rundown. How did you? Because friends, Salem and I got into a Post Void score war. And I was ruling it for a while, and Salem just crushed my has crushed my high score by an order of magnitude. Pounded into the sin bin by Spelunky 2 by Chuck Tingle. Psh, I mean, you're not wrong. Blair? Did you say Blair? I did say Blair. Did you blare at me? I did Blair. Oh, Get to the Boat says, I could see how it could not be for everyone. It resonated with Get to the Boat, Disco Elysium that is, on both a story crafting and personal experience levels. So I guess if you have or have been a hopeless drunk, it might mean more to you. No, I made the mistake of somebody jumped into chat and was like, oh, I hope you're going to take this seriously and not play it like a meme game. And I thought this was someone from the Disco Elysium community. And really, they were just out to troll me sideways, and I fell for it. I also didn't realise how it was going to play. So things like our first character died before he left his bedroom because he tried to take his tie off the fan and had a heart attack and just died. And that should have been hilarious, but I found it frustrating because I was under the impression I should be working towards all like the crime-solving parts. And it did not work. It did not work. Yeah. 3 minutes on the Sunburner. Philo is also adding that Basil thinks that they should spend a bit more time planning the best way to check how fun ideas are beforehand. Don't know if that makes sense. We're going to try out some stuff tomorrow. No, that makes sense. I mean, compartmentalizing your features. I mean, hell, even if you make like yourself a little playground of your game, and then fracture that project off into other features that could be combined later, that's not a bad shout. So like, create your grey box world, fork that, and then test out features, and then try, yeah. It's not a bad shout. 2 minutes on sin bin. I'm just gonna look at the games. This one's super pretty. Oh yeah, so this is, I mean, look at this. It's a big old Trans Am 00, but it's shiny see-through. It's gonna be so cool. Sailor's adding, but the thing... Oh, the thing is a side effect the way math works when calculating move speed. And it being very common to have separate calculations for left, right, and forwards and Y. This often results in moving diagonally, compounding those. Oh, shite! Yeah, it's the old diagonal strafe. Heck. Sorry. What Satan's talking about is, and this used to be very, very common in old video games, is that how momentum is calculated is how you moving forwards and backwards, right? There's usually, you don't just hit and go full speed and stop and full stop. There's usually a slow momentum. But if you move diagonally, it's applying the forward and left and right speeds. So if you watch like a lot of Quake speedruns, they actually move diagonally through it. So Salem says accuracy, damage, kills, and headshots are spice to the score in post-void, but speed is more important than all of them. Ah, all right. So I basically just got to do it quicker than you. Okay. Okay. Though with Spelunky 2 eating my time, this might be the... You might have to take the post-void crown. Oh, and friends, if you're wondering about what we're talking about, post-void is another roguelike, but it's like an FPS if it was dipped in a Seattle grunge zine from the 90s, and it's so good. It's so good. It's so satisfying to play as well. Plus, its unofficial soundtrack is one of the best soundtracks, which is something I'm still pondering about. Like the official, unofficial soundtrack. So what they do is there's only one song. All right, out of the sin bin. There's only one song on the soundtrack, kind of like a cool, punky riff that plays as you're running through the levels. But if you turn the music off, you get an achievement, and the achievement is Spotify / post void. If you go to that, it's a playlist on Spotify, which is the unofficial, official unofficial playlist, and it's just feckin' rad. Hey, Clank, what ho, friend? Salem says real speedrunners of post void use the knife, but Salem struggle with it, so they use the shotgun. I mean, that makes sense. And Get the Boat says, wait, what is this game that sounds like my teenage Nirvana dreams? It's called Post Void. Die, spider!
got the safety rock. Death rains from above. Alright, that little hamster, who is canonically a Beckett Egypt. Yeah, I'm gonna file that path under. Hell no. Oh yeah, also it's $3, as Salem was pointing out, which makes it very tempting. Distance on this right, otherwise we have an exploding kitty. Fuck. Double cooked turkey. Also, guess he's got a skeleton key. Oh shit! Okay, so it turns out he does not like me breaking into his stuff. Nice going, dum-dum. Okay, so that could have gone better. That could have gone much better. Oh, and to puzzle 666, what, oh friend? Come on in. And Gets a Boat says, awesome, Instabore. You had a good reason to sell my old CSGO skins. God, that takes me back. I still kick myself. There's no way I could have known. But one of the CSGO skins that I had way, way back in the day. This is bad. Oh, that was spicy. Situation has been made worse by the addition of yet more snakes. Okay, so what have we got here? Gambling for the pitcher's mitt. Feck it. You'll wanna do it. Fuck my life. No! No! Alright, well, there's... Gambling's less dangerous if we're... I'm sorry, what? What do you mean I killed myself with the dice? Oh, you... Oh, Tol! You can eat my... I'm not going to finish that sentence because I was about to say something very rude there. I tell you what, friends, as we've hit the 6-hour mark, I'm going to go take a little break. I'm going to have what we call in the industry a rage piss. Alright, you lovely, lovely Mother Hubbards. Don't do anything while I'm gone. Yes, Clank, that is exactly what I was about to say. You can eat my entire hamburger and fries from the best burger chain in Seattle. Maybe not the best burgers, but the best burger chain. Best burgers I still think is Starbrass down in Georgetown, but that's another story. Right. I'm just going to probably I might boil myself up a cup of tea, go for a rage slash. Oh. And then we shall continue. Oh, Dreamer's still. Oh no! Dreamer says they can't stir the grape pulp at the moment because that part of the kitchen has been claimed by a giant spider. It's time for the shoe throw. Just. I don't condone violence against creatures, but there's grape jelly on the line here. Alright, friends, I'll be back with you in just a second, so don't you go anywhere and don't you do anything interesting, alright? Alright? Alright.
Okie dokie Lokis. Oh, ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, let us return. Sorry, Puzzle, I saw your comment about Magic the Gathering Arena, and I'm like, I keep resisting the urge to return to it. I've seen all the stuff they've been doing for the pre-release of it coming up, and I feel its tendrils reaching out to me, you know what I mean? I got OJ instead of more caffeine. Oh, Dorcas, the 8th deadly sin, gambling. I mean, it did bloody kill me. Sorry, Catfish is saying that, Will, for a while there, your crotch had little feet and hands. Footy bollocks, as it were. Oh, he's super dead. Who needs safety rocks where you can just beat people to death with other people? Little shit. Yeah, come on up. I beat you to death with a bloke. Son of a bad word, no! Fuck! Okay, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. No. We're gonna call that. Nope. Didn't happen. We're all gonna pretend that was completely invisible. So mad. Oh, Dreamer says the spider has retreated to the liquor cabinet. I mean, it'll stop you drinking tonight. Alright. Will's not going in the sin bin for that one. But I will say that the idea of raiding the English snacks again is getting very, very tempting. Should be okay. Yeah! Come, Pugly! Places to be. Ah! Yeah, Regina Viper, it was all a bad dream. Just a bad dream, nothing more. Ooh. The web gun's terrible. So you aren't even worth robbing. Molly. Where'd the cat go? Please tell me I didn't just step on the cat. Oh, there's the kitty. Along with the molly. Oh, no!
Holy moly, 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 moly. Gonna need to find a few more turkeys. Or at the very least, alright. We're just not gonna talk about the sacrificing of the turkeys. Or the cat. We're just not going to talk about the cat. The cat's fine. Oh, shackle with. Apparently this never happened. Why? You all ain't helping me with my whole deniability thing here. Where's Mr. Turkey? Oh, Mr. Turkey's up this way. Alright. Oh, you piece of shit bastard! No! Alright, there's no way I can flag that. 5 minutes, sin bin for Will. 5 health. Carly was liking me. But no, Will had to get more turkeys, because apparently it wasn't enough. Apparently I'm that guy now. Alpha with narrator's voice. He was not fine. He was never fine. The cat was not fine. Alright. I shouldn't keep binging these snacks. But they're so good. And I haven't had salt and vinegar sticks in like 1,000 years, so I'm gonna indulge. You do understand, friends, that this game is gonna consume me. Like, until this is finished, this is all I'm gonna be playing in my downtime. Which is so good. The good thing about like Frazzles and salt and vinegar sticks is the Tesco's own brand's pretty good. So you could buy a massive bag of salt and vinegar sticks for like £1. Surprisingly filling. Oh, Spark Plant. Watto, good evening. How are you doing? I'm currently in the sin bin between runs, having some salt and vinegar sticks. I don't know if you saw earlier, but Kindball sent a box of English snacks, which has been making me feel very at home. And there's also Gandams. There's a lot of Gandams. On Spark Plant, I am. I mean, in the 2020 grand scheme, I'm doing well. Yeah, in the 2020 grand scheme. Oh, though I did read an interesting thing, because Discord on PC is not working for me at the moment, so I'm having to use the mobile version, so apologies if I keep looking down. But I saw that, despite saying they would not be doing any crunching for Cyberpunk 2077, CD Projekt Red have instituted crunch mode between now and launch. Which, I thought it was very, very arrogant of them to say that they wouldn't need to crunch. But I guess the only other choice was more delays. Catfish asking, Violet Crumble? Violet Crumble. It doesn't ring a bell, but I might be being a dense potato, as I've not exactly been the sharpest spoon in the drawer today. I overslept by like 2 hours. It looked like the other character just whispered something to me there. I hope the soft crunch isn't too bad.
Clang's like, silly Will, not a spoon, a spatula. Because I'm flipping marvelous. See what I did there? I took it and I turned it around. Jesus, like, if your spoons were sharp, you'd cut your mouth. And Regina Viper's like, Will's kitchen, full of danger. Sharpened spoons, no less. I'm trying to think, like, the teams I've worked that have done crunch stuff, CA was real good about it. It was very rare that, like, there would be crunch time. Like, it was only ever as necessary. And that felt real good, especially because, like, I realized it needs kind of talking about because I considered it to be an open piece of information, but a lot of people were shocked. Rockstar is one of the worst for crunching. Like, they have crunched people into breakdowns and worse more times than I know about. Yeah, Rockstar aren't good to their people. We used to get a lot of, we'd call them rescues. You know how, and this is going to sound very, very dark. You know how, like, rescue pets have that look about them? They're malnourished, they're shaky, and they're nervous, and you have to, with love and care, you have to nurse them back to health. That's what it used to be like with people who left Rockstar. Poor buggers. Oh! We're out the sin bin! Fearless says that they understand that Bungie has some anti-crunch policies in place these days, but they were a direct result of the crunch they were part of during Destiny's development. Yeah. I mean, we've heard a lot more since Bungie split from Activision, but there was a lot that was asked to be done in a very short amount of time. Alright. Back into the mines! Here we go, this is it. This is the run. We've got a safety rock. Feck that one skeleton. Dung beetle, lovely to see you. Hop-a-cha! Giant hamster, who so far has only really succeeded in getting me killed repeatedly. Yeah, Phyllis, you're right, like, very fixed schedules and inflated budgets can lead to some ugly situations. My friend used to say... What was it? Crap sticks. I crushed the incredibly valuable... How much does that cost? Alright. I've got an idea. Damn it. 5 minutes in the sin bin for Will for trying to do a robbery. I've got an idea. Seconds later, Will has died. Baker's like, crime doesn't pay, except for when it does. Fucking hell. Yeah, Fallen Mystic, welcome back. We aren't talking about the American politics bollocks this evening. But I can understand that attempting to drink to survive it is, yeah. We're playing Spelunky over here. Alpha saying, I don't want to say there's a pattern to be found here, but okay, I will stop trying. Fallen's like, why are there 2 of Will? This is good. I don't think anyone's ready for double Will. I know Kimball's not here, but they don't know how much happiness they have wrought with a bag of snacks. Fucking glorious Mother Hubbards. I've got to stop trying to kill the shopkeeper. I'm not good at it. It's a recipe for disaster. And one could argue, it's not that crime doesn't pay, it's that being bad at crime doesn't pay. If I were perchance a better criminal, I wouldn't be having these problems. Vanderby says, I prefer the vagrance of dice to govern my drinking games. Like, say, Yahtzee. I've never played drunken Yahtzee. I feel like there's something there. Oh, the Union Jack snacks. Catfish, bravo, bravo. When the show's over this evening, I have to cut the wonderful image of River out from that one. And find space for these Gandams, like, holy feck. I think I'm going to have to rehome the comic books that Baron Sheep gave me just to make more space for Gundam kits. Because fucking yo. Or maybe move the Star Fox model and stuff like that. Decisions. Though as a random aside, because I pisshead in a total weeb. We used to play like a drinking game version of Chohan, where you'd bet fingers of drinking. And if you lost, you had to drink your bet and whatever you got allocated by other people. If you won, you got to give that bet to anybody else. And it frequently ended up with people downing drinks. It was fucking hilarious. Oh, Chohan's a Japanese gambling game where you just bet odd or even on the outcome of dice. You just shake the cup, slam it down, and you bet on whether or not it's going to be odd or even, and that's it. That's the game. And I don't know. I mean, as I said, monstrous weeb. And the excuse to play that in a pub was kind of fun. Fallen's like, the joys of Liver's youth. Indeed, indeed. Oh, I wonder if the other characters have popped up. Or if they just pop up randomly at this stage. 30 seconds on the sin bin clock. Catfish says, finding the little letter cubes when they spill out the Yahtzee shaker when the dice on the floor is always drunken fun. Frickin' right. What was the one with the pop-up dice shaker in the middle? Was that Boggle? Astruo is asking if that's the one you have to take your shirt off for.
The dealer does. Because the idea is they're not meant to have visible sleeves or anything they can use to shift the dice. All right. Once more into the fray! Zuo, why are you sorry? You have nothing to be sorry for, friend. Heh. Man, that snake's just hanging out there all regal-like. Are you kidding me? I hit the snake with a pot, and inside that snake, inside that was another different snake. Oh, you're fucking killing me. Oh, wait, what was that? Oh, I didn't see anything that happened there. I guess we'll only just hit the restart button. Oh, would you look at that? It's just starting again. It was either that or just start screaming incoherently. I wonder if the web gun's useful now. Pretty useful. Molly, 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 molly. Molly, 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 molly. Spiders appear to be immune to the effects. I will have to do some more research. Hear the dag though. Hey, Astral Moon, Watto! I am definitely enjoying this game. I mean, I warned you all what this was going to do to us. Well, you could have gone. Right, I forget what we get if we give Carly their skull. Oh, it's the little monkey that poops gold. You know, standard stuff. Alrighty. Come on, Cully. No. So we'll give Carly a couple of chickens. Beloved family pet. Fuck, I'm so... Why do you lot keep me around? I'm a clueless idiot at this today. Come on! Alright, no. That was 2 turns to the sin bin. Alright. Starting the timer.
So if Yahtzee was adding on the previous one with like drinking games that there's a version of Yahtzee they learned from a frat member in their college that was based on a thing called volumetric bong hit Yahtzee. So that is a mouthful. The drinking version switched from taking hits on high plays to consuming alcohol on low scoring plays. Interesting. Shackle says, are you sure it was a different snake and it's the same snake that dodged? Like someone dodged the sin bin. I'm sure I have no idea what you could possibly mean. Sure, I have no idea. I'm just gonna yo this guy. Always makes me feel better. Pirate says no. This fucking game. This fucking game. Just love it. Daughter's like, whatever happened to Yahtzee being that game you play with your family on a nice quiet evening after dinner? I mean, most of the time, those Yahtzee sessions have ended up turning into family-wide arguments. At least for me, so that's a thing. Right, and Catfetch says, FYI, the story I'm writing for you is interactive. It is a drinking game plus a story. Epic Tavern meets Viking Blonde and Company. With a love story, a pirate tale, Halloween ghost, all in one. Feckin' yo! Looking forward to that. Yeah, Hookshot, I did start late today, which is why I'm still rolling. I am also loving this game. And the sin bin is allowing me to chat to all of your lovely selves and is keeping me very addicted to this. Because I want to just keep charging through it. But I can't. Shackle says, wait, Yahtzee turned into family arguments? Monopoly, sure. Sorry, of course. Pachansy, maybe, but Yahtzee? We're a very competitive family. As I've often described my upbringing as being very Machiavellian. Risk was one of the few games that didn't cause family-wide arguments, just small arguments. Our ability to cheat at these things is what kind of got us into it. Oh, and Fallen Mystic, we were talking about it earlier. I have played Hades. But I haven't played it since its very, very early launch. I know Lecter's avoiding spoilers and a few other peeps haven't had the chance to get into it yet, so I'm not talking about it too much, but I'm definitely all about it. And Sadlin made some really good cases as to why we should consider doing a playthrough of it here. So I think it'll be something we get stuck into in the future, you know? Like, I mean, the Longship as a group, not myself. I fucking love it. Regina's like, cheating. Now all becomes clear. Cheating at Yahtzee takes effort, my friends. Like, feckin' effort. Astral says, have you had family arguments with Tic-Tac-Toe? I mean, it's a game where the only time anyone loses if they're not paying attention. So, Noughts and Crosses becomes a game of distraction, not a game of ability or wit. The game of Noughts and Crosses takes place outside of. The only way to win is to distract someone to the point where they make a mistake. Shackle's like, I can only imagine what your family would do to game diplomacy. I mean, would have done. But yes, there are a lot of board games that got vetoed. I'm curious as to why it was Risk was one of the ones that we allowed. But I think it's because Risk was a way for people to just indulge their varying family feuds with one another. I still remember my grandmother clear as day when being informed that she didn't need to take all of Asia to win. She went, I'm not trying to win, I'm trying to kill Tom. Good times, good times. No, I get on with my family now a lot better. But it used to be very rocky. Yeah, don't ever come to me for, like, handling your family advice. Oh!
Sin bin's over! Once more into the mines! Dude's got him a safety rock. For feck's sake. You're alright. Sorry, kitty. You're okay. You're okay. Moly, 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 moly. You know what? We don't get paid enough to hang around. Oh, Fallen said risk was always a fight with friends. One mate was never allowed to take the Axe's power because he would play Japan, not attack. Wait, you might be thinking of a different title. Risk's the random, vaguely based on Napoleonic nonsense one. So I've been to eat all of your turkeys. No! No! You piece of shit! It wasn't even your turkey! Did you see? The altar of Kali was there? Oh, wait, hang on. Do you hear that? It seems like a noise is coming in. Will doesn't need to go to the sin bin, because that doesn't count! Oh, thank you, mysterious voice. Sorry, you know me. It's a bad word. Yeah, that was a combo that wrecked my face. Oh. Oh, my feckin' life. Alright, this one doesn't count either. Oh, I'm playing like trash now. That cat does not look okay. I got a parachute. It's not nothing. Astura didn't see anything, so that's fine. Shackles like you blew up his turkey right in front of him. I blew up a turkey. He can't claim ownership of all turkeys. That's just rude. But we've also learned that Will doesn't know how to rob the shopkeeper. Fucking molly, 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 molly. Squish. Right, you stay there, gigantic hamster. As I call him, Gigantster. No, we don't need a broken arrowhead. Shackles says he was asking you to collect his turkeys that have gotten out of the pen. Oh, I thought you just really liked turkey. Ah, now I feel guilty. Will said, not feeling guilty at all. Shit. You know what?
That's where we need to be. Haha! Right. Alright, so we've got the eye. Now, if we can save a bomb before we go to some of the later areas, we should be able... Oh, crap. Then we should be able to find the secret area and get a whole bunch of cool stuff, I think. Hookshot, go, do all the things, friend. I hope you're doing well. No offense, dear turkey. Oh, don't give me that look. I can't help that turkeys are delicious. I can hear you all looking at me. Might be okay here. Though I can't actually afford to lose any more bombs, so... You piece of bad words. Ooh. Oh, I heard the kitty. I heard the kitty. Oh, there's the kitty. Look at that! 7 health. Could use another bomb, but there we go. Sorry, jumping back in. So Fallen Mystic says, much love to my beautiful long ship, but I need to get some shut-eye before work. Fallen Mystic, go have excellent sleep, friend. And I hope you're doing good. And Daughters was adding, you may have the Ujit Eye, but will it help you see the path to victory? The experts have spoken. The answer is resounding... No, it won't. No, it won't. Go. Ooh. Yeah, hamster, I'm going to need you to come over here. Learn to commit. Do not be afraid. Overguard the tale of the violent chief who made poor life choices. Oh boy! Look at that feckin' little... Crap. We're just not going to say anything about the hamster. If anyone asks, we tried to save that kid's hamster, and oh yeah, so many, super risky. honestly just no idea what happened. Guess we're going this way. Get a safety rock, bring a friend. Hope that Carly's favour smiles upon us. Oh, so how's the adventure going? Do you have a bomb? Sure. Thing is, I'm not going to be using the shortcuts. Oh, wow. My friend just saved the cat. Woo! Yo, check that physics. Holy crud. Yeah, tell you what, you take that, mate. Or chuck it away. I can reach it. Hopefully. Okay, that could have gone much better. We're still at 6 health, we've got a lot of cash. We're doing this. Spark plant, I have no idea what you could possibly mean. Honestly, last I saw that hamster was doing fine. Welcome to the moon challenge. Piece of bad word! Cool, so my friend's dead. Oh, begin the challenge. Beckett, why not? Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing! Yeah, he catches me, but... Am I winning? It feels like I'm winning. That is heavy. Oh, Scheiße! Aha! Alright, so the Maddock only has so many uses.
we definitely came in quids in. Congratulations on completing the challenge. Cool. But now I'm fecked. So I have no tools. Yeah, kitty, that's not happening. Okay, so the bow's reusable. That is kind of rad. Crap. Oh man, I could have gotten a cool demon horse thing. Oh, that's not even remotely fair. How come I don't get the demon horse? I mean, yes, the pickaxe is taller than she is. That's how she gets it done. Alpha's like, wait for it, wait for it. Didn't get myself killed there. Lost a lot of health that I didn't need to. Will agree. Mentally, I don't have the lamentably, I don't have enough things to keep me. No! You skeletal bastard! Oh. Right. 5 minutes in the sin bin for Will for being a fucking idiot. God darn it. Oh, Regina Viper, go have excellent sleeps. C222. Darn it. I mean, now I'm going to have Diggy Diggy Hole stuck in my head. And to Spark Plant, once again, I didn't see anything happen to that hamster. I'm sure they're totally fine. And that is what I will tell the Pet Society. Oh, that was a sneaky skeleton. Shenanigans. Shenanigans! Push-ups for rage! Oh. It's beardo. Okay, so it randomizes the characters who pop up around here. That's okay. Yeah, it wasn't even our turkey! Although I don't understand why that guy gets to claim they're all his turkeys. I mean, what do you mean he paid for them legally? That's just shenanigans right there. That's just turkey hoarding. Torches. Pretty sure you killed that hamster. Nah. I mean, there's the dungeon keeps on changing and shifting. Who's to say what is and isn't real in this topsy-turvy place? Well, Bacon Avenger, I take that as a massive compliment. Bacon Avenger's like, well, if you're worried that you've not earned bits in any way, tonight's stream is worth every bit you've received. Well, thank you. Though we did start a little late. That I am still sorry for. Oh. And you lot do spoil the absolute heck out of me. I mean, like, the bits go to, like, paying rent, feeding me and Fiona and the pets. Like, but, like, you are all lovely. You're all lovely. So Gavin says, what's up there? The gap in the ceiling. Do you mean around this way? So that's where we came in when we started. That's the initial drop down.
Back in the tutorial area, there's a part. Right door. Oh, there's Professor. Do you know what I miss? I miss in-universe tutorial levels, like the Black Mesa Hazard course and stuff like that. I freaking loved that Hazard course. Mainly because the head crabs scared the hot heck out of me, so I did spend a lot of time playing the tutorial area rather than having to deal with the spoops. But still, it's good. Just... Aha. Hiding the dings on my desk. Alright, I'm gonna skip the last minute of the sin bin because I want to try and get down there, and I think we might be reaching towards the end of our adventures today. Because I realise, like, I'm not chatting with you lot even during our sin bin sessions. Oh, and Caffeine would like to point out that they're at 70k mead points. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, double kill. Molly. Yeah! I'll break your tiny mole skull. Alright. Either way, that's good. And the bombs, a bombs allow us to turn turkeys into cooked food. It was Ket who was asking earlier about changes to this, and I've realised that for as somewhat ridiculous as they are, the turkeys and elements like that add a lot more survivability earlier on. Like, there are way more chances to... Oh, fuck you, traps! There are way more chances to acquire health early on, says Will, taking an arrow to the face. And so it's like, oh, hey, still rolling. Yeah. Alright, that was some stonkingly good stonework there. Okay, so I don't think I can get to the kitty. Don't think I can get back up. Ah, feck! It's like, Carly, why you do this to me? Alright. This isn't ideal. Ooh. Secret area. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. MGH is like, no price is worth that, you monster! I have no idea what... Oh, fucking come on! Shh. Not going to the sin bin. Oh, you're... Alright, one more run. One more run. I can stop anytime I want. Oh, frickin' moles! No, you know what? Friends, I have reached the mania stage. I have reached the mania stage. I am beyond the sense and sensibility. The nonsense is real. So I think I'm going to be bringing today's adventures to a close. I will find some lovely Mother Hubbard that we can raid after this, so please do stick around. Bacon Adventure says they're going to pick up a controller for their Spelunky series. Their significant other has complained that they don't have any games that two of us would play together, so that one would be a good one. That, Untitled Goose, as Salen's saying, the Bal Block Theatre is a great one to play with your significant other. Oh, what a fucking glorious day, friends. What a fucking glorious day. Excuse me, Smooth Jams. There we go. So, I'm going to roll credits in just a second because I have a ton of people to thank. But this has been glorious. I'm going to keep playing Spelunky tonight. I realise that I'm not talking with you lovely folks and, you know, it's 9 PM. We've been going for 7 hours. It's not like I've been casual today. Oh, no! Well, to Renald, I say what? Oh, and welcome. Also, Renald, we're going to turn this into a raid train. So, I'm just kind of like doing my end of evening waffling. So, how are you? How was your stream? Tell me about your stuff. The Dreamer has successfully made a bag of grape jelly. Well done, friend. Well done. To Trism, I say what ho. And to those of you who have just come over and joined us, yeah, I'm going to be picking us a raid target in about a moment. I'm going to roll credits and thank these. Yo! Fucking wet! Renald, Jetman J, you fucking legends! What? Oh, and welcome. I just called time on Spelunky. God. So yeah, I tell you, Jetman, I will make sure, as you have entrusted your crew to me, I will make sure to lead us on into somewhere very cool after this. Well, Frailus...
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Something 14 months.
Something 14 months. Something complete. Well, it's lovely to see you all, and to both Renald and Jetman J, like, thank you for bringing your crews over. Like, that's a big old compliment to my ginger dumb self. Today's been ridiculous. There have been... I got a care package of English snacks, Gandams. Jaralan and Shako initiated what could only be described as a fireworks display earlier, so that was certainly a thing. Oh, Jetman says that they're heading off to bed. Jetman, I hope you had a wonderful stream, and thank you for bringing your crew in. Sorry that our close times all came together, but, well, Renald, Jetman J, swing on by, and we will chat. We will chat and wax lyrical at some point in the future, but I take it you were streaming together, and I really hope you had a good day, friends. Like, I really do. To Jetman J and Renald's crew, if we have not met, my name is Will. I used to work in the games industry, and now I do this for a living, and it is bloody marvellous. To any of the two crews that raided, so what was everybody playing today? Because, like I said, I'm just kind of... I've got a bit of the crazy eyes. Sorry, not crazy eyes. I've got a bit of the mania now about Spelunky, and I wanna tap out before you lot get to see the unhealthy side of Spelunky 2. Oh, they were doing Astroneer. An Astroneer tonight from both of them. Oh, that's lovely. I haven't had the chance to play Astroneer co-op yet, but I'm looking forward to it. we are spoilt for friendos after this. Oh, fucking yo. What a glorious day. Oh, I just, honestly, friend...
I haven't been around much recently, but it's always a great time around here. Thanks, Will.
Oh, no, Spark Plant and everybody, thank you. Like, I get to do this because you lot yoke bits that keeps me paying the bills and doing this, so I'm the one that should thank you. And you know you're always welcome around here. You're under no legal obligations to be hanging out. Oh! So Firelass was formerly Summer Lynn. Okay. Well, then it is lovely to see you again. I hope you're doing grand. Oh, and Zuo says that they finished the main part of Astroneer with their brother this week. Oh, sorry, about last week. They're hunting for extras now. Oh, yeah. So yeah, it's wonderful to see you, yo. Alright, well, before we bring this to a close... Oh, and Firelass, Spelunky 2 is glorious. It's everything great about the first one, with some just heckin' some quality of life improvements, some balance changes, and just a whole heap of glory. So to recap today, I got sent a box of English snacks by Kimball with this lovely picture of the Nuggets on a tiny longship. Also, these arrived along with these. So this is a model kit of the thing that makes model kits. And this is the translucent Trans Am Gundam 00, which is a heck of a mouthful to say. So that combined with everything that happened earlier, I will be recovering from today for the rest of the evening. I think I'll have a bath. Yeah, I'll have a bath. That'll stop me from doing nothing but playing Spelunky until my eyes bleed. MDH says, yeah, but they signed a pact with Cthulhu, and part of that contract just have to come by from time to time. Alright, but you know, what happens between you and your elder gods? That's on you time. But yeah, so Sparkplant, thank you for 345 bits. Very specific amount, but sincerely appreciate it. Like, it all adds up and keeps me doing this. Like, fucking y'all. Okay, as we have well documented, I'm terrible at sign-offs. So I'm going to roll credits now, and then... Oh, there's so many cool people. But we'll be able to do a full raid with our full combined Viking strength. But yeah, just to say again, like, thank you all for an incredible day, and the pleasure really is mine. To Bacon Avenger, Nom Nom Fighter, and Deus, thank you for donating cash monies, because that goes directly into food and bills immediately. Cheers are the big thing that keeps us going, and you lot blew the doors off today. So the Jaralan, ET3 Stooge, Firestrager, J-Post, Quasimoto, The Man, Sparkplant, Kimball, Favor 6, Saidlin, Punspector, Caffeine, Fearless Sun, Shackle Draconis, Katros, The Bacon Avenger, Asari Green Fire, The League of Spooky Ghost Anonymous Cheerers, Chrono Haran, Vanderbeast, Captain Stephanie Barnes, Head of House Valkyrie, and Alleged Man. Thank you all. Like, 980%. Fucking legends. Your moderator's day was Rhymes and Moose and Tarlicus, but I know we saw Caffeine, and so Caffeine and Lizzie T. Powell, thank you. Lord Hogfred was our new follower, and I hope we get to see him some more. And to EXO, to Ganondoodles, a Hyperowl, J-Gats, the Aussie Meister, Petula, Miss Fiendish. Oh, Miss Fiendish. I get it now. Stomposaurus, Fire Lizard, Eclipse Gaming, The Man, Some Numbers, Rones, Orzine, Alpha of the Deluge, and Jetman J. Like, thank you. I think we had subs across the board from like 2 months to 23 months. And that's a big old compliment. It's a big old compliment. Okay. So I tell you what, friends, I will give you 3 choices. La Mulana, No Man's Sky, and Genshin Impact. Those are the 3 groups that I would like to yoke you all towards. Fastest finger decides. Oh, Zero said No Man's Sky. Done and done. Oh, the Dreamer's on No Man's Sky as well. Feckin' done. Alright. So, it is my esteemed pleasure, dear friends. We're going to be heading over to excellent human being and great buddy, hero to the people, Dan Jones, as he's currently playing No Man's Sky update. So, heckin' yes. Shining a finger! Oh, hells yeah. Hero to the people, Dan Jones. Oh, fucking hell. So look, friends, I hope you will join me in the raid cry of Hero to the people, Dan Jones. I hope he's doing well. This is going to be a great reason to go say hello. Oh, fucking yo. Fucking yo. I am going to be physically and emotionally exhausted for the rest of the night, so forgive me if I'm very quiet on Discord and the ilk. I am going to be full potato mode. Friends, I can't say thank you enough. You are a lovely bunch and you keep me going. So from me, River, all of the Nuggets, and Fiona, thank you. And I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night.